Hello, everybody. Good evening. It's your friends here at Slices and Dices, and we're back yet again with another episode of Ravenloft Domains of Dread. I'm excited. We're back into the main campaign after a little bit of an interlude with what everybody's seemingly calling the B team. I don't know why. I think they're just as good as the A team. So A1, A2. The other folks has been a moniker. I think that could work out. The other guys.
If they're just as good, are they going to be the same level as us?
You see, you're asking the questions that nobody wants to ask, Maeve, and I like that about you. That's what I like about you.
Are we going to meet in a battle royale?
Will I answer any of these questions that are coming into my ears, and yet I have no response through my mouth? I may have to take the fifth. I may have to plead the fifth.
Oh dear.
So we'll have to. to see.
Only guilty.
At least somebody pled the fifth this week. You know.
Ooh, that's very timely. That's very timely there, Megan. That's good. That's good. All right.
Inspiration? What?
Let me ask the DNC, and then maybe maybe.
To be fair, she is doing the first strike against her not husband, maybe husband. Who knows?
That is true. Miss Deadite says there is no fifth in Canadian law, and that's why we're not in Canada. That's all I have to say about that.
Is anyone in Canada?
I don't know. Let me ask the Canadians.
Do they plead the eighth?
They play the eighth. That's good, Maeve. Okay.
Minor fall in the major lift.
That was really good. I'm going to give you a half an inspiration point on that one. You'll have to earn the other half. Okay, that made me chuckle heartily. They play the eighth. Sorry, I don't want to ruin the joke. Let me go ahead and
How do I track a half an inspiration?
Just do it on your
in your brain.
Yeah, scratch something on your desk that says half inspo, and then you'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you what. I'll carve.
I make notes and characteristics.
Carve it into your leg, and just say half. No, don't carve it into your leg. We do not espouse violence.
Have a big old.
No, that's Amnestria doing that.
Yeah. Ooh. Eek. All right.
Please, no self-harm.
All right. Yeah, definitely no self-harm. Hey, let us do the recap. Sound good? Yes?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Sure. Let's figure out what happened last time on Ravenloft Domains of Dread. In the words of Rambo, I'm your worst nightmare. Not a lot of people it's going to get that one. Well, that's fine. Maybe this would be more poignant. Blatantly ripped and somewhat modified. This quote: "Through dangers untold and hardships unnumbered, you have fought your way here to the realm that
the castle beyond the Goblin City."
God damn it, Sarah!
Oh, haven't had that speech memorized since I was 6.
Oh, I know. Like, who doesn't? To take back the child that was stolen.
You stolen.
For your will is as strong as his, and your kingdom is as great. The question is, will the Nightmare Man have power over you? And can you all rescue Bertie, Louisa's daughter, who seemingly believes that the fiendish leader of this realm of fear and despair is her father? I'll be honest, folks, I have been in a few places like this in my career as a dungeon master. And this is a place which is that I don't know how this will end. But I can tell you this, and it's something I would recommend that you keep in mind for this session, which is, nightmares aren't all bad. They force you to face your innermost self, which is something we often hide from the world. Within nightmares, you will often learn the most about who you are and what you can do for yourself and your friends. That is all I have to say about that, folks. Let's begin tonight's episode 47, Ravenloft, Domains of Dread. With a bang, here's what we're gonna do. As we ended up last time, Louisa has vaulted herself off the walls of this enormous chasm over a seemingly bottomless pit, in the center of which there is some kind of massive bulbous shape with strands of blood-red webbing that extrude from it, and sort of reddish spikes of some kind of hardened material, at the top of which, grinning fiendishly, is Jack. And upon your entrance, asked a simple question, which was, "Are you ready to begin?" And wordlessly, Louisa has jumped into the fray with both feet. And let's roll initiative.
Oh, so I don't get a surprise attack.
No, you do not.
I figured it was a long shot, but I had to have.
That's a good one.
I
That's a
had
good one.
to ask.
Let me give you guys some.
+3 to my initiative. How is it that bad?
Listen. I don't know what to tell you. Talk to the DM. Here we go. Let me get some music. And I will give you a homunculus, by the way. You asked for a homunculus pregame. I will give you a homunculus.
Right.
I just rolled on D&D Beyond, but didn't seem to link to the tabletop, so I just rolled an 18 on initiative, by the way.
I will...
It didn't link for some reason.
An 18? Okay.
18, yes.
Okay, I will trust...
17 plus 1. But
yeah, that is correct. That is an 18. Yes, well done. So a couple...
Lowest initiative
I'll just
bonus,
see if you...
highest number.
I will now bring us into the fight. Okay. Let me add... Yes, one sec.
Well, before you roll Jack's initiative,
Okay.
I would like to use Portend to make his initiative a 12.
Fantastic. I will accept that. That's easy for me. I don't have to roll the damn thing. That's right. That could be really good, considering my shitty initiative rolls historically. Honestly.
Well, I mean, I've seen you roll really high, and I think that having Louisa go before him would be good.
I agree. I agree 100%. Okay, so we've got Amnestria, we've got Louisa, we've got Mikmick, we've got Muadnhait, and we've got the Nightmare Man. Here we go. All right. Mikmick is first with an 18. Mikmick, what is it that you want to do? You just watched Louisa sort of jump, and she's mid-air.
Okay, so Mikmick seeing that. How big is this room? Like, how much headroom have we got in this room?
Yeah, I mean the cavern extends up, I would say, at least 80 or 90 feet.
Okay. Well, in that case, Mikmick will just call out to the Nightmare Man. Big Mama is angry. Oh wait, she's not big. Let's fix that. And he'll cast Enlarge Reduce and enlarge Louisa as she's in the middle of her jump.
Cool. So now Louisa is
Giant Louisa.
is a large Louisa. There we go.
What does that mean?
Yeah, give the explanation of the mechanical benefit of that.
Please.
Okay, so enlarge, that will add a d4 to her attack rolls if memory serves. So double check.
I think it's to the damage.
Yes. Let's see. Enlarge, target size doubles in all dimensions, and its weight is multiplied by 8. For a medium to large, which she has done. Until the spell ends, the target has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target's weapons also grow to match its new size. And those weapons deal an additional 1d4 damage.
Right.
So my fists?
Yep.
Well, I mean, your whole
Do an extra
body,
D4.
right? It's not like, you know,
Is
Popeye.
a
But yes,
is
definitely.
is a weapon.
Yes.
Yeah.
And your staffs as well. So
Yeah, everything's bigger.
everything's bigger.
And hurts
Okay.
more.
Yeah.
Great.
Mhm.
That doesn't affect my jump distance though.
Well, I don't believe so, no.
Okay.
You know, this is not a physics class, but jump distance, it is what it is. Your strength is your strength.
And then bonus action, he'll use.
Now I'm smaller.
And bonus action, he'll command Elixion to try and stay behind the Nightmare Man as much as possible, and just try and avoid him. So command him to move to behind Jack, and take the dodge action.
Reminding us, if you wouldn't mind,
Yeah.
Elixion is your homunculus, yes? Is that the name that you've given to your...
Elixion is my homunculus servant, and he's taken the form of I think the term is a Pegasus, a horse with wings.
That is correct, yeah.
Mhm.
What is your proficiency bonus, by the way?
4.
4. Okay, so let me go ahead and just throw a token of the
PB4.
PB4 homunculus servant.
Yep.
And does your homunculus servant have flying?
Yes.
Oh, look, it
Yes,
does.
homunculi can fly.
Look at that. I love the token. It's actually kind of cool for
Horse.
the P. It's not a flying horse, but it does look kind of cool. It's it's like a little flying owl.
It's so cute.
Yes.
I love it.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to release your homunculus servant. Would you mind please telling me, based on the fact that it is a proficiency bonus 4, the amount of hit points that it has, which is equal to 1 plus your intelligence modifier plus your artificer level?
Yes. It has. Hang on a sec. It has. Got it here. 14 hit points and an armor class of 13.
40 hit points or 14? 14 hit
1
points.
4.
1
Got it.
4.
Yes. Okay.
1
Beautiful. And its armor class is 13.
13. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Oh
Very
boy,
cool.
Aid and I are twinsies.
Hopefully not with the hit points.
Whee!
Okay, so yes, absolutely,
Not yet,
it
anyway.
will go behind. It will go behind Jack.
Yep.
Very good.
And that's my action, bonus action. So
You gonna move? Or you gonna stay where you are?
stay where we are.
Beautiful things. Amnestria, you're up.
Well, first and foremost, I would like to use... Where the hell is it? Why is nothing in order? Let's see. Not that. I want to use Brand of Castigation
Okay.
on him. Doesn't require any kind of action, but I will now know where he is, as long as he is on this plane of existence.
Cool.
And every time he hits someone, he will take 2 damage.
Two. What kind of damage?
Psychic.
Cool. Thank you.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Rite of the Dawn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna damage myself
All
for
right.
2 damage.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, you didn't deal max damage to yourself.
Hey, good
Yeah,
job.
Amnestria
Good job.
grew.
Golf
Amnestria
claps.
grew
Golf
while she
claps.
was on vacation.
And then I'm going to shoot Jack twice in the face.
Go for it.
Yes.
Do. Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Damn. Well, twice.
There
So
you
the 22 hit.
22 does.
There we
hit.
go.
Perfect. That's gonna be 10 piercing plus. For
Okay.
radiant.
And for radiant, yep.
For radiant. That's my turn.
Cool. 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 Anything else? You sure?
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm gonna
All right.
move over here.
All right. Beautiful things. You're moving over to that side. Louisa, you're up.
So as she got a running start, in order to clear this distance safely, she's going to use a key point as her bonus action to do Step of the Wind, which will double her jump distance. And so
So what is your jump
Like-
distance totally, currently, with a...
Well, currently it would be my strength score is 13.
Okay.
So
then
it's doubled to like
26.
25.
Well, 25, 26, yeah.
now.
So
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
did take a running jump from where you were,
Yeah.
you would be able to land solidly on this,
Great.
whatever kind of spherical mass.
This pupil of my daughter's mind's eye. Yes.
Okay. When you
It
land
looks like
on,
a giant eyeball.
yeah, when you land on this giant sort of whitish red sphere covered with spikes, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
There's all kinds of pointy points on there.
27.
27, yes, you make it. So as you land, you sort of turn sideways, realizing that if you had jumped too far, these spikes would have essentially impaled straight through you.
Oh, great. Very pointy over here. And then she just kind of like calls out to the others, and then she is just gonna hammer 2 fists into his smug little face.
Okay.
Both at advantage
Very
because
poignant advice.
flanking.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Attack number 1. 22. with
22
advantage.
hits. Yep.
11 plus, hold on, let me roll a d4 for the extra damage. So 12 total, and then for the second hit, 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Great, so 9 bludgeoning, and then a d4. Hold on. Another one.
Okay.
Another one on the d4s.
Another.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another one.
Get him out of the way now.
Does he feel solid beneath her hits?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hurts.
Great. Then
You hear a sort of a
can't really move
snap as Jack's head sort of and just comes back. He doesn't seem to bleed, but he does seem to feel pain because his head snaps back.
Okay.
Did he bleed when I shot him?
I mean, when you shot him, the bolt went into him, but you didn't see any blood.
Right.
Anything else, Louisa?
That's it for now.
Okay.
Until I see Birdie, I guess.
When you were hit, when you hit him with this attack, you see his with the second attack specifically. Jack's head sort of snaps, and you hear like the cracking of vertebrae as his head sort of like extrudes, almost sort of like pulls up for a second. You see his neck elongate, and like spikes jut out of his neck. And as you punch into his face, one of these spikes just rips along your arm. You will take... This is a reaction to him being hit.
Yeah.
7 slashing damage.
Okay. As she sees the spikes come out, she's just going to say, "Oh, finally showing some of your true colors, are you? Bertie, I hope you're paying attention, darling." And then...
Okay.
That's what she said.
Yeah, fair. So, Jack has been unarmed up until now. But now that now that he sees that there's somebody within striking distance, he sort of like he throws out his arm, which you hear like crunch, and it's sort of in multiple places. The arm sort of bends the wrong way, and then out of his wrist, you see a bony extrusion pop out, maybe 7 or 8 feet long, which he grabs.
Yikes.
And it looks like some kind of a staff made from fused bone.
Okay.
And he sort of twirls it around and then expertly swings it at your head.
Okay.
An 11.
Miss.
Okay. That shouldn't be radiant damage. Sorry, it should be... psychic. Not dead. I messed up there. There we go. Seeing that he missed you, he will strike again. A 26 to hit.
That hits.
That is 11 bludgeoning and 23 psychic damage.
Ooh, so that's 34 total?
That is correct. And you are knocked prone.
Okay. Great.
When you are knocked prone onto the surface of this orb, I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 25.
Nice.
Yep. You are able to roll out of the way of these spikes.
Okay, great.
That is the end of his turn. Moynat, you're up.
Ow!
All right, Moynat is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's going to move back here.
Okay.
Forgot to try to stun
With
it.
my bonus action, I'm going to use my free casting of Hex that I get from Hex Magic, which is part of being a Hex Blood.
Okay.
So I'm going to Hex Jack. No damage right now. But he's hexed.
All right.
There is no save. Which means I will do additional damage to him if and when I hit him with attack.
Correct.
I also give him disadvantage on... What ability do I want to disadvantage? It's ability checks, not skill checks. So
That
I
is
don't know
correct.
That it really ever does. Like that's the aspect of these spells that feels worthless because it's so rarely used. But I'm gonna say strength.
Yep, that's fair.
Or actually dexterity.
Dexterity.
I lied.
Sure.
Dexterity.
Dexterity is?
Yeah.
Sure.
And
Yeah,
then
'cause you can
as my
stun 'em.
action,
Those are saving throws.
yes, that's
Oh.
a save. But
Yeah.
for like falling on spikes and shit, Dex might be useful.
That
So,
still would be a saving throw.
then as my action, I'm gonna activate the Black Pearl Gem of Seeing,
Nice.
Nice.
and I'm gonna look through it at this room and Jack. What do I see?
What you see kind of horrifies you, I'll be honest, Moynat, and I'm going to actually have you make a wisdom saving throw because of the fact that you see this.
Okay.
Instead of
Alright.
Jack standing there, you see a massive, bulbous, multifaceted-eyed head that peers through the top of this humongous orb beneath him. Yeah. This is absolutely terrifying.
That's bonkers.
Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty. Not proficient in these, so this is going to be fun. I feel like I saw some. I'm sorry. I need to look at something
No problem.
really quickly. I can't remember which character sheet I was looking at. I'm trying to figure out if I have advantage on wisdom saves for any reason. But I
can
think
take a
I
look
might
at
have
the-
been looking at a.
D&D Beyond one, if you
I'm just looking really quick. Yeah, I'm looking really quickly at this one.
Oh, Matt, did he take his damage when he hit Louisa?
No.
Oh, yeah.
He did not.
Good. 2 damage.
Okay, I
No.
don't think I do. I think I was
Perfect.
looking at.
Meaning,
I think
he
I was looking.
Oh, he didn't take
looking at-
any damage? Ah, bitch.
no. He
I
didn't
was
seem to
looking
react
a
at all.
different. I was looking at a different character sheet, so no
Okay.
advantage. 21.
21, you make it. It sort of staggers you for a second, but you're like, huh! Like your fingers shake as they hold the Gem of Seeing. But yeah.
And as I see it, you just hear Moynat say, "It's all him. The sphere. It's him. You're standing on him." And her voice definitely sounds a bit more troubled than you've ever heard it before.
Louisa's
and
like
that's
laying prone and is just like,
That's action, bonus action, and movement. I am Lida.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Jack smiles at you down at his feet, Louisa, and he just says, "Really?" And then he teleports to the other side of the cavern.
okay.
Mikmick, it is your turn.
Okay. So, just the distance between here. So, Moynat's just called out that it is the center part, that's him. So Mikmick's
Well, what?
going.
Oh, sorry. I would say actually, when he teleports, what do I see through the gem, like
Yeah.
between
You
the body and the head?
Yeah, you still see the head peeking through that sort of giant bulbous mass.
Mm-hmm.
But when you look over at like Jack, where he is over there, you see this sort of weird miasma. It's sort of like a pinkish red miasma. There's no physical form there that looks like Jack.
Okay.
Like almost like a life energy.
Okay. Then she will actually say, there's some sort of strange energy over there, but he is still in the middle.
That's what I want.
And then Mikmick will, after hearing what Moinar's conclusion is, well, I think we should try and get him out of there. And he'll cast Shatter on the orb in the center.
Okay.
Nice.
So that will automatically fail because it's an object, right?
Mhm.
So how much damage?
Let's see if I got me casting right. 12 thunder damage.
Okay. Yeah. So there's a resounding and you see little spikes, little hardened pieces of this chitin sort of fall off into the chasm below. You hear a whoosh as a couple of these blood web strands, snap and fall as well. But the main body of this massive cocoon-like thing stays fine, stays strong.
Needs a little bit more by looks. And Mikmick will gesture to Elixion to hop onto Louisa's shoulders for her next jump.
Okay, cool. Anything else, Mikmick?
Nah, that's action, bonus action.
Okay. Before your next turn, Amnestria, but between Mikmick and Amnestria is the second legendary action. There is a brilliant sort of reddish gleam out of the staff that Jack holds, and he will fire an orb of energy at Muadnhait.
Alright.
Muadnhait, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty.
You can do it.
17.
That is unfortunately not enough. You will
I have a
take
feeling. Yeah.
is a pretty big hit. You will take 22 psychic damage. Please roll a d6.
I'm still trying. I don't know if I have resistance. I got all of my characters
Mixed up?
mixed up. D6, you said?
Yes, d6, please.
I rolled a 6. That's probably
Okay.
very bad. I'm going to take that 22 and I'll figure out the
All right.
maybe resistance thing at some point.
All right, you are stunned until the start of
Okay.
until the start of you are stunned until the start of the Nightmare Man's next turn.
Sorry.
Sorry. No, wait.
Does
it would
stunning...
be no. That can't be right. It has to be the stun of the start of the round. I beg your pardon. Start of the next round.
Okay.
Well, I was going to say,
So basically,
the start of
basically, I'm stunned for this round.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Does stun drop concentration?
I believe so because when you're stunned, you are incapacitated. Although let me check. I think it may not because I think stunned is you can't take actions or reactions. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, stunned
You
condition
don't have lingering effects.
is
do you?
incapacitated, and when you're incapacitated, you cannot concentrate on spells, and so you lose
So
the
I
hex.
already lose my fucking hex. Well, screw you, Nightmare Man.
You don't have lingering hex, do you?
No. That hex is not from being a warlock. That's from being a hexblood.
Yeah.
And attacks on you have advantage. That's another thing with stunned.
Oh, I can't use my reaction because he stunned me. Never mind. Damn it. Okay.
Stunned is a giant pain in the butt because number one,
Yep.
attacks on you have advantage. If you're hit, because you're incapacitated, it's a crit. Right? All these bad things.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. So we're now up to Amnestria.
Hey. Well, given that Muadnhait said that it's all him, I'm going to shoot at the big-ass ball with bullshit in the center.
Okay. I'm going to give you an AC to hit. This is for This is for all of you. So the AC is 20.
Okay.
Okay. So I am going to use. Let's see. So I'm going to use Blood Curse of the Marked.
Okay. Is that for a
which-
creature? Yeah, that's a creature, unfortunately.
Oh, is it not considered a creature?
It is not. It is an object.
Oh. Well, fair enough then. I won't do that. Well, I'm just going to shoot it then.
Okay.
Oh wait, there we go.
Yep.
Yep. First shot pings
That
off.
one
The
hits.
second shot hits.
I'm just going to do all 3. And then I'll do my 2 damage. That's a 7. That's a 10.
17 damage. Yep.
Yep. And then, why are you here? You don't belong here. No, let me fucking... I'm trying to get rid of this damn thing. It's not...
No problem. Louisa,
Okay,
you're
let
on
me try
deck,
that
just FYI.
Yeah.
Plus 6, plus 5.
Those are radiant damage?
Those are radiant damage.
Superb. All right. So that's 17 plus 12. That's 29. Yes, 29 damage. Okay. Very good. Anything else in Amnestria?
No, I don't think there's anything else I want to do.
Okay. Let me just check something.
Yeah, I know he wants to hurt me.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, at the end of your turn, but before Luisa's turn, another nightmare orb comes out of Jack's staff. At you, Amnestria, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm fucking awful at those.
Come on, just roll high. Just roll high.
Welcome.
I literally have a -1.
Just
so
roll
I
high.
don't
Come
think
on,
it-
what's wrong with you? Can't you roll high?
Oh no.
Welcome to the stun club, my friend.
Oh
Maybe
no.
not. Maybe
Maybe.
not. We'll see.
Maybe.
Oh, no, you gotta roll a d6.
He's gotta roll a d6.
So let me roll the
Let me
damage
roll
first.
d6.
Okay, so you will take 14 psychic damage, and please roll a d6.
I fucking
You
hell.
do join the Stunned
Oh,
Club,
no.
I guess.
Oh no.
Ah, Christ.
Okay, so yes, you also have another round, unfortunately, just like Muadnhait, of being stunned. All right,
Dokie.
Louisa, you're up.
Okay, so she is going to use her tipsy sway to use only 5 feet of her movement to leap to her feet.
Okay.
She can't stun this thing since it's not a creature, apparently. So she's just gonna start wailing
Mm-hmm.
on it. Do I still have advantage because of Clink or no?
No, because it's not a creature.
Okay, it would not matter because it was a 14. Okay, so that was the first attack. Second attack
Second
is
attack hits.
26.
26, yep.
Okay, for 6 bludgeoning plus the d4. Wow, that is the third one on a d4. So 7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
She's going to spend a key point to do flurry of blows,
Okay.
and she's going to take 2 more unarmed strikes.
Oh,
So
that one hits.
23
Yeah, that cracks.
for 9 bludgeoning plus a 2, so 11, and then 1 more.
That one does not, unfortunately.
Does not. Yeah.
That one, your fist sort of turns the wrong way. But yeah, you've done
Yeah.
some really decent smashing of this. You are definitely seeing cracks in the surface of the orb.
Okay. Great. And then since you can teleport. Frozen thing. She'll stay. She'll stay where she is.
All right, fair enough. If that's it, then it's the end of your turn. Jack's back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Jack is going to target you, Louisa, with a vision of your. Are you within 60 feet? Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm almost positive. Yes.
Yeah,
you're within
I
30
think
feet.
almost everything
With
in this room is
a
60
vision
feet.
that comes to your mind, and this vision, if I remember correctly, after discussing it with all of you, This vision is one that comes to your mind. You are sort of staggered by it. You see Bertie, and you see Jack holding Bertie in front of him, and he's gripping her very, very tightly. And all you feel is distance, like you're being pulled away from Bertie, slowly but surely receding into the distance, and Bertie's just smiling and waving. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
God, it's Dungeon of the Mad Mage all over.
23.
Yes, indeed, you make it. So you will take half damage.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no damage at all. I beg your pardon. No damage at all.
Okay.
Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. But it doesn't matter because you rolled high. What's your what is your charisma modifier actually? Just for shits and
My
giggles.
charisma
Yeah, what's your
is
charisma?
a +0.
That's your charisma modifier for
Charisma
saving
is
throws?
11. My charisma score is 11. My for saving throws it's +1.
Okay, so that would only be a 16 on the saving throw for a charisma saving throw, correct?
I rolled.
You rolled a 15.
8. I did roll a 15. 15. Yeah, +1, 16.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, no worries. I fucked it up, so I'm just gonna take the hit on that one. But next time that he uses this particular ability, it will be a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, thank God.
That's good for you.
She's like, yes,
Why not?
charisma, amazing. Thank God.
The bard saving proficiency that is almost never used.
I know, charisma, right?
Yeah.
It's like intelligence saving throws and charisma saving throws are very rarely utilized, except in special circumstances. With that, Jack he doesn't run. He just sort of slowly saunters to the northern section of the orb, or of the cavern, I should say. He doesn't seem to look worried at the fact that you're smashing this great glob of matter in the beginning, in the middle. He's just smiling.
She just says to him, "You just build upon lies and lies and lies. There's nothing that you've ever done that is true, is it?"
You have no idea what you're talking about. He just smiles.
I think I do.
Moynat, unfortunately, you're stunned,
I'm stunned.
so we're gonna have to skip your turn and go to
Oh.
Mikmick, but you're no longer stunned
However,
after this.
I was gonna say yes. Now that we're at the top of the round,
Yes.
Stunny stun at least goes away.
That is correct.
I'm back, baby.
You're back.
Wait, since it's the top of the round, does my stun also go away?
No. It's one round for each of you. You're each stunned for one round fully. Mikmick, you're up.
Is there a way for me to break the stun, like use a help action to break the stun?
No.
No. Okay then. In that case, since I'm up, unless there's a lair action.
Not that
Don't help him.
There is no lair action. I can make one if you would like me to. I mean, I can just think of.
No,
I was just wondering because at the end of our last round there was a lair action.
That was not a lair action. That was a legendary.
That was a
action.
lair. I thought it was a lair action. Well, in that case,
I love that. There was like an immense like it was in stereo. It was like no.
He can nerf himself. He can't nerf the group
That's
without
for sure.
without
Exactly.
consent.
Right. Exactly. All right.
No nerfing without consent. That is our motto.
Exactly.
He's just trying to play fair.
could I do something that's not within the spell description but would be fun?
Man, you are Patricking your fucking face off, aren't you?
Yep.
What is? First of all, let's not get too deep into it. But what is it that
Let's
you want to
define
try
fun.
to do?
Well, I've got lightning lure, which pulls someone closer to me, right?
Yes, indeed.
What happens if I used it the opposite way and pull myself to somebody?
Ooh, I kind of like that. But that would mean that person would have to be a very stable point, right? The lightning lure is you pulling with whatever, magical force that is imbued in the spell, something that is not fixed in place to you, right?
Yes.
So if you wanted to
think
try
I-
to
I
like,
think I get
if you want to
something
Indiana
with fixed
Jones
in place.
yourself to this thing, I'm
Yes,
all
dun,
in
dun,
favor.
dun,
I'm all in
dun,
favor.
dun.
Swing himself towards the globe in the center, because that's an immovable force.
Sure, absolutely.
Louisa's pretty big right now.
But the thing is, he'll have to jump for it. So
Okay.
he'll have to jump, and then lightning lure in the middle of a jump.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh boy.
It's very Indiana Jones. I love it.
So,
Or actually, it's more
so Red,
Spider-Man. Jump and shoot a
If you
web.
want to,
Yeah.
if you want to be in the middle, wait until I'm not stunned. I will fucking put you there. Do not jump into the
No,
hole.
you're stunned. So quiet, you. You don't have any say in this fun. You're stunned. No. I want him to do this. This is
stunned, no
amazing.
But yeah, if you allow that, I can do that.
Of
I
course,
will.
Is lightning, but lightning lure is an attack roll. So if you miss,
That's true. If you miss, then nothing will happen. He'll just like whip out the thing and like he
you'll-
won't
no, but,
attach
like, that
himself
means
to
he'll
it.
be.
Oh God, if
will
he
have
jumps.
jumped halfway across. But yeah, that was my point.
Ooh, that's a good
Yeah.
point. That's a good point. If he jumps and he's like, ha ha! Ah!
Oh yeah, like
That's
It is
you
a
could just
20
murder
save.
yourself.
yeah. I mean, we'll have to
I mean,
see.
we don't know what's down there.
I don't know. Well, I'm talking about fall damage. We heard shit
Hey.
at the bottom, so it has
Yeah.
a bottom.
Man.
But we don't know how far down it is.
Yeah, I mean, he could land in like a giant pile of birdie stuffed animals. We don't know.
I doubt it.
Five Nights at Freddy's stuffed animals that are just like, you know, hey, come play with us,
Maybe
Mikmick.
there's a
Good
ball.
ear.
Come play with us.
Maybe there's a ball
forever.
pit down there.
A ball pit?
It's full
Yeah.
of needle.
It's full of
needle
dirty
needle
needles.
dolls, you guy.
God.
It's full of needle dolls. The
Oh.
dolls with the giant needle.
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
No,
God.
those don't.
back to Red.
Jesus
Red, what do you want
Christ.
to do? Too many nightmare-inducing sentences in the last 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Hey, you brought us here, man.
I did. It's my own problem. Red, tell us what you want to do.
Ain't nothing to do but to risk it.
Okay. So you're gonna jump. Are you gonna do a running
Yeah.
jump or a standing jump?
A standing jump and then use the other 15 feet for.
What's your
the
strength
lightning
score?
lure. Strength score is a 0.
Okay. So no, your strength score, not your
Oh,
modifier.
10.
It's 10. It's 10.
Okay, that means that you can jump 5 feet from a standing jump. And then
So-
you will lightning lure, so move yourself 5 feet towards the center.
Yeah. So 5 feet.
There you go. And then you're gonna lightning
Would that
lure.
be an edge? Would I be able
That's
to
an
get a
edge.
little
I'll give you
bit
that.
of
I'll give you that one. The map sort of, yeah. So 5 feet
So would
more.
I be able to get a running jump then?
Yeah.
Is that technic?
Yeah, you sort of like run around the edge and then jump and then whoosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, and jump and lightning lure.
All
to
right.
the-
That's a 20 you need. The AC of this thing is a 20 to hit it.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, it's a strength save.
Oh, it's a
Oh, it's
save.
a strength
Oh.
save.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This thing is
Oh.
absolutely going to, I mean, it doesn't pull. So I would say it's an auto success.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you don't pull it towards you.
I-
Oh, you know
that's
what?
I said I thought it was.
No, that's fine. I was gonna say have you make the strength save to pull yourself to this thing, but it's
Yeah.
part of the spell, so that's fine.
How far can you be pulled with that, though?
15 feet.
Yeah, so it would hit. it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay.
So yeah, you thwip and Spider-Man yourself to the side. Now make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, dexterity. Is this dexterity or fall prone? Because I
No,
cannot
it
imagine.
is dexterity
Or
or
get
get stabbed and impaled.
Okay. Okay, so dexterity save. Here we go. Dexterity save.
Now, does the orb take 13 damage?
17?
Sure. 17 is not enough. So
Okay.
you will be impaled by these sort of hardened blood web spikes.
Worth it.
Worth it? Okay. 12 piercing damage.
Yikes.
Okay. Only 12, so that's
Remember that you do have a stress point, so remember to remove
Yeah.
1 from all of your rolls. Okay, so that was your action, and you can move yourself
Yeah.
to the orb.
Yep.
Now are you concentrating?
Yep.
Okay, so make a because you took damage. Please make your concentration check. DC is 10.
Okay, concentration saving throw. Here we go.
Yep, you make it. No problem.
24. Yeah. Concentrating on the enlarge.
Yes. Yes.
Nice.
So, yeah. Okay.
Anything else,
That's
Mikmick? That's it?
Bonus action to send Elixion towards actual Jack or
What's his
Jack
speed?
itself. 60 feet flying.
Okay. So where do you want to put
Double
him?
check.
Why don't you go ahead and ping me where you want to put him?
See if I can put him right next to him.
Right next to him?
Could you not put him between me and Jack, because I'm gonna lob spells at him?
Gonna explode.
That's a good idea.
Go explode.
Can we put him on the other side of Jack, please?
Yeah, I'll just double check the fly speed.
I mean, it'll still get to
'Cause
him. If it's like 60
yeah,
feet,
but
it's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah. I'll just double check
Yeah,
that.
fly is actually 30 feet.
Yeah.
So if he was
would you be able
here-
to get there.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'd get to him.
yeah,
Yeah,
good
30.
enough.
Absolutely.
Okay, good. Yeah.
All right, so there he is on the other side of Jack. Oh, that's weird. There's some kind of like weird artifact that makes him look like he's not there. I'm gonna have to refresh.
Oh, I can see him.
No, I know. It's for some reason on the on what chat sees, it's a little weird. So I'm gonna refresh. Chat, don't worry.
Gotcha.
I'm going to just make it. There we go. Don't worry. The screen will go black for a second here, chat. Don't freak out. Don't freak out.
He's actually off screen of what Jack can see anyway.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there goes the music, and it's gonna come back in a second. Hopefully.
I can still hear the music too.
Oh, I know. You can. This is just for chat.
Oh, chat can't. I'm sorry. I forget that you're talking to people other than us.
I know. I know. But here we go. I've broken all immersion. God damn it. There we go. Go back.
You might want to shrink your map a little bit, because right now we can only see Louisa and Mikmick in the chat map.
Let's see what you're talking about here. Hold on one second. Oh, yeah, that's a much better sound. I like that music much better.
Unless,
much.
yeah, the way you have it cropped right now.
Yeah,
we can only
it's
see
because everybody's
the middle.
all over the map. So let me just let me do
Well-
this. There we go. That's better.
That's why I was saying just zoom out a little bit.
There.
And
I've
there you go.
zoomed out. Sort of, kind of, not really, but whatever. That's fine. I'll zoom out more.
There you go.
I'll zoom out some more. There we go. Now y'all could see sort of, kind of, even better.
Nice.
There. Except for Jack, who's at the top. Don't worry, I'll move it up and down so you guys can see. Your immersions.
There you go.
All right.
There you go.
We're back. Let's move it back. Here we go. Okay, so Mikmick, your turn is done. Amnestria, it is now your turn. You have been stunned,
though.
and then back to
From what you said,
Louisa, but you're no longer stunned, Amnestria.
Yay.
Moynat's no longer stunned, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, so Louisa's just going to look over at Moynat and say, keep hitting here, or should I go after him? Just, you can see, tell me where to direct me.
I'll be honest. What does when they hit the orb?
Mm-hmm.
What do I see happening through the gem?
You see. I mean, you see essentially what they see, which is like the orb is itself cracking.
Okay, so the orb still looks the same. It's just that Jack's head is in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's not like if you want to call it's
Okay,
Jack.
alright.
It is definitely not
Yeah.
Jack.
The Nightmare Man, but Jack takes less words.
Yes.
Okay, so it still does look like it is being hurt.
Yes.
And I'll say to her, I don't know if we can hurt that thing or not, because no one's tried. Just keep doing what you're doing for now. We'll figure it out.
All right. And Louisa goes back to she looks down and tries to see if there's like a particularly wider crack, and she's gonna focus on her aim on that and hit again.
Okay.
Swing away, Meryl. Ooh,
Your knuckles
10.
crunch as you
Does
hit
not-
a hardened spot on the orb. Doesn't do anything.
19.
19 is enough.
Missed.
19 isn't. Oh, I'm sorry.
it
No.
is. Okay,
The AC
great.
of it we said was 20. I beg your pardon.
You
So-
said
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, the AC of the thing is 20. It feels like there's like a little give to it, but then you like look at your hand and you're like, ow! There's like hairline cuts and lacerations all over your fingers.
Okay. She'll do flurry of blows for 2 more unarmed strikes.
Nothing.
Man.
And
Damn.
all 4 of your attacks nothing. It's like you're hitting bedrock.
Cool. Cool.
Cool. All right.
Cool. Uh-huh.
All right. If that's the end of your turn,
Jack's gonna fuck us all up.
Yep.
Jack is going to use his 2 legendary action move instead of his 1 legendary action move, which is to use that nightmare vision ability, which he attempted to use before, but instead of using a wisdom saving throw, it's going to be on you, Louisa. Please make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Just have to roll high. That's all.
Yeah,
That's all.
exactly.
Just have to roll high.
Yeah,
Which you
good job.
do! Amazing!
Oh shit! Oh,
So
boy.
no damage whatsoever, no effect whatsoever.
Okay.
Amazing. Very, very cool. Yeah, at that, Jack sort of like narrows his eyes and sort of scoffs a little bit. He's like,
Don't you think it's time you stopped wearing my husband's face?
but it's so much fun. And then with that, it's his turn and shoots his orb twice at you, Louisa.
Yep.
Please make 2 wisdom saving throws.
Okay. Number 1.
That's
16.
A fail, unfortunately.
Okay. Number 2.
That's a success.
21.
So you will only
Okay,
take...
Flash of Genius's first wisdom save.
I think is that before or after the save?
It's a reaction, so.
Yeah. When you can see a creature within making an ability check or saving throw, you can use a reaction to add your intelligence modifier to the roll.
Which is +3, so.
Okay.
That'd be
enough.
I don't know.
Doesn't hurt to
Do you
try.
wanna
Help
do
us
it?
narrow down his.
Do you wanna do it?
though. We know it's higher than 17.
It's your
Nothing
choice.
to lose, Mikmick.
I'll say no for this one, so I'll save me reaction for something else.
Okay. So you're saving your
There you
reaction. You are not Flash of Geniusing. Okay.
Yep.
Here we go. So with that, you will take 5d, just as before, 5d10 psychic damage. That is 32 psychic damage.
Oh Jesus!
Please make a d6 roll.
Louisa looks bad.
That's
Jesus.
D6, you
D6,
said?
yes, please.
Okay.
Don't roll
Out of 6. Come on. 3.
Okay, that's not a stunned. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
You are, however,
Yeah.
frightened.
Okay.
I think like your hands begin to shake as this blast hits you.
Uh-huh.
Your whole body goes cold and like sweats, like you get the cold sweats. And you look over at Jack, and Jack's face is sort of distended. His laugh is, his grin is too wide for his face. His eyes
Yep.
are blacker than black, and you see something behind his face that just makes your whole body freeze. And you're unable to move toward him, and you have disadvantage on all attacks at Jack.
Okay.
Well, fortunately, she's not attacking Jack.
That's true, but that's just the way it is for right now. That is the end of the Nightmare Man's turn. It's more not. It is your turn. You are no longer stunned. What do you want to do?
All right. Looking through my gem so I can see if this does anything at all, I am gonna Eldritch Blast the Jack that is standing on the rim.
Okay.
Through my skull, so these blasts of purple energy just come flying out of the skull's eyes, one out of each eye. Bam, bam. And we go, oh wait, yeah, no, I don't think, are we at the level where we get 3 yet? I didn't check that. Shit.
It depends on your warlock level or your total.
We are.
Level.
Nope, cantrip scale on total level.
That's great.
Yeah, we are. So we're level
Oh,
11.
right, we're at the 3 beam level. Great, so it's eyeball, mouth.
Awesome.
And they go number 1,
Crit.
which is awesome because you know what else? Because I cast these from my skull, it does an extra d6. So that's going to be 2 extra d6. Boom! Fuck yeah!
Nice, 2 6s. So that's 11
So
plus
that-
6 and plus another 6. So it's 11 plus 12.
And plus that 8, that's my charisma mod added on for agonizing blast.
Nope. Sorry. I hit.
Where's
So
the, where's
that's
the
I made
8?
something
11.
go away.
You see 4 plus 7 and 4 plus 4?
Oh yeah. That's fine. Yep.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's that 4 + 4. That's my agonizing blast damage.
All right.
So yeah.
So minus 12.
So that
minus 8.
So that's 31. That's 31 total.
For one
and
dice.
minus
One
11.
Eldritch Blast, motherfucker.
That was a big one.
And that does.
You get way more, or you get more.
Looking at the mist, does that look like it did damage?
Yeah, it sure did. Like
Okay.
Yeah.
And so as the first one hits, I call out to the others, yes, we can hurt that too. And then, oh, sorry, wrong button.
Sorry.
That wasn't what I meant to hit.
No worries.
There we go. 20
hits.
hit.
Yeah, 20 hits.
And 18.
18 does not hit.
All right, so another 7 force damage. And I'm pretty sure...
Isn't it per hit? So don't you get to roll a d6 again?
I don't think so. I need to look at it again. But I believe that it says for 1 damage roll, and this is technically 1 casting of the spell. You just roll 3 attacks. So I'm not sure.
We're going to have to rule check it,
here's-
but not right now.
Well, here you go. There's the text of it. It's the second paragraph.
Use following options starting at 6th level. When you cast a bard spell that deals damage or restores hit points through the spiritual focus, roll a d6, and you gain a bonus to 1 damage.
Yeah.
Or
healing roll of the spell. And that's, you roll 3 attacks, but it's 1 casting. So I can
exactly.
So I'm glad I used it on. That's why I used it on.
Yeah.
Louisa, question from chat: how much HP do you currently have?
I'm at 15, and because of aid, can be healed up to 96. But I doubt I'm going to see that anytime soon. So
Remember, we have those 2 greater healing potions.
You got the greater healing potions. You got chat.
I've got 1.
So
Oh, actually,
Right.
I don't think you handed the second one out.
I have the one from the chest. That's the only one I have. Or from
Yeah, we
the
should have handed out
last
the
room.
second one too. From
I don't know
chat
who has
last
that.
game.
Miss Deadeye
Yeah.
just redeemed a supreme potion of healing for 10,000 points.
Ooh.
That's the highest kind of potion
Yeah,
that you
Miss
can get,
Deadeye.
and that is for Louisa.
Aw,
Hell
thanks, chat.
yes, you got it. You want
The
it?
one
Helping
from
me
last
save
session.
my kid.
All right, so let's check
Team,
out.
I say the one from last session just hovers in the ether since it's a magical chat potion, and we'll decide who needs it when they need it.
Supreme potion of healing is 10d4 plus 20. Do you want to roll it or should I?
Ooh.
What's fair? So
You do it.
You tell
I'm good
me.
with it.
Okay.
I don't want you to blame me if I roll like shit. 10d4 plus 20.
All right, hold on.
The healing potions are always a d4.
10d4 plus 20.
44 hit points back.
44.
Hey.
See, at least 3 4s there. Pretty darn good.
Yeah,
damn
thanks.
good.
All right, our first potion of the
All
night
right.
has been redeemed. We have 2 left.
44.
Thank you, Miss Deadeye.
Team, are you on board with what I said, that since the potion from chat is a magical chat potion, we can just leave it floating in the ether and it appears to whoever needs it when they need it?
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
I'm down
Yeah,
for
that's
that.
fine with me.
But that is what kind of potion?
All right.
It was greater.
Greater.
Healing
Greater.
potion.
Right, so that's the second level,
Yeah.
right? Regular, greater. We're good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. All right, cool. And I don't have any bonus actions I want to use,
All right.
so that's my. I don't think I can get one. I don't think there's anywhere I can get that is out of Jack's range in this space.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check real quick.
All the way.
I'd have to get all the way
over
down there,
there.
which is further than I can go in a single move.
Yep.
And I don't want to cluster us because I feel like that's a bad idea. So no, I'm gonna stay where I am. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Jack will use one of his legendary actions and teleport right the fuck next to you.
As he does, she's looking at us. Oh, hello, fool.
You.
No, fool, because that's what she calls Jack, the fool.
Oh, yes. Yes.
So, hello, fool.
That is the
End
end
of turn.
of his legendary action. Mikmick, you're up.
Okay. Bonus action, order Elixion to follow Jack
Okay.
and get in flanking with Muadnhait.
So where is he? He's 30 feet away, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as he can get.
Okay. Well, that
Or
will
he can
just
get
have to
here.
do. That will have to do just there.
All right, fair enough.
And Mikmick will climb up a little bit, get the spike out of his chest, deal with it. And he'll just move up like 2 spaces.
All right.
And then seeing Jack, he'll call out, "Hey, Dunderhead, see how much this hurts." And he'll cast his lightning launcher at Jack and second attack action at the orb. So 1 at Jack, 1 at the orb.
Cool.
So he's probably going to target over here so he doesn't have disadvantage in ranged attack.
That's a good idea.
Yep, so 2 lightning launches. Here we go, and roll to attack. 13.
Nope.
And that's on Jack.
Not at all. You just
And-
your thing just sort of flies out and just like hits the rock wall like 10 feet from him.
And 22 to
But
attack.
the second
orb.
one on the
Nice.
it does pierce the orb.
Yep. And roll damage. Only 6 lightning damage to it.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are seeing a slowly widening set of cracks and rivulets that have been created by your overall damage to it.
Yeah, that's it. That's attack bonus action.
We are up to Amnestria.
Rock game.
And I did tell them that they can hurt this thing too.
Okay.
Which thing?
Question, Matt.
Yeah.
So there are spaces in the center that don't have spikes, right?
That is correct.
Can I feasibly Misty Step into a space that doesn't have spikes without taking any damage?
I would say yes. I would say Misty Step, yes.
Okay.
I will be
Great.
okay with that.
So I'm going to Misty Step here.
All right.
Then, you said this is an object, is that correct?
That is correct.
Great. I am going to use my level up ability.
Okay.
Aether Walk.
Aether Walk.
Oh.
It does not require anything to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Move through it.
go to the center of the orb and see what's in there.
Nice.
This is probably a terrible idea, but
No, I fucking love this.
Are you sure?
Uh-oh.
you only live once. Let's do it.
This is Amnestria we're talking about, not Ginny.
Ginny's gonna be so
Ginny?
mad.
I would think Ginny would probably be screaming at you right now.
Yeah.
In
But
your
Probably.
she's not
Is that
there.
any different than usual?
Oh, I mean,
I want to know what's in the center of the Jawbreaker, Matt.
listen. There's a reason why
Big Gummy Center?
There's a reason why that child was told by the owl when they tried to ask how many licks does it get to the take to get to the center of a
One?
Tootsie Pop, that the world may never know.
Never know.
3. We know. It's
And by
3.
may,
It's three.
meaning the world should never know.
Fair enough. Should be noted that I'm considered in the astral plane at the moment.
Fair enough. If you're in the
don't know if
astral
that matters.
plane, then I don't think that
Ooh,
you see.
I can see her.
Yeah, you see her descend into this mass. So
Well, it's
you sort of disappear. If you're in the astral plane, you don't see it in its current. Well, actually, you're in
Oh
the
no, she's on the
nightmare realm.
ethereal plane.
sorry, the
Ethereal plane.
ethereal plane.
Okay, I was gonna say
Ethereal
astral plane and ethereal plane, 2 different planes.
2 different
But the
planes.
ethereal
It's like
plane with
United
true
and
sight,
Pan
you-
Am. Sorry.
With true sight, you can see into the ethereal plane. so
That's
I can see
correct.
her.
So you can see Amnestria disappear from the main prime material quote-unquote plane, because technically you're in the dream world, and disappear into the ethereal plane, and then descend into this mass. Amnestria, what you see in the ethereal plane is disturbing, because you see a brilliant light that is golden, and it absolutely stuns you with its intensity and beauty. And I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
God,
Oh dear.
No.
I am not good at these guys.
And no one
Just
can
roll
help.
high.
Like,
Just roll high.
Yeah, just roll high.
That's right.
Oh, no.
I don't think she listened.
Nope.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy.
I did ask if you were sure.
Right, yeah.
I really liked your character, Maeve. I really did. Amnestria disappears from your sight, Muadnhait. Moving on. Louisa, it is your turn.
Oh?
Louisa is currently frightened,
Of Jack.
so she's going to spend her action to do stillness of mind
Okay.
to end
Nice.
the frightened effect.
Okay. Fantastic. You're no longer frightened. Is that a bonus action?
Yeah.
Or is that an action?
It is a full action.
Okay. Yeah, you shake yourself
so
out
I
of
just
it.
have movement. Yeah. So she just reminds herself of what she told herself before she came through this door.
Okay.
Remember what's true. And is going to spend her action to do that. Then I was going to do something else with my bonus action. But with Amnestria, then going into the just disappearing into the thing, she's going to stay where she is then.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to spend a key point to do patient defense.
Okay.
Because I can't use a bonus action to attack without using the attack action. So
Yes, that's correct.
yeah. So she's gonna stay where she is. And
Patient defense and stillness of mind.
Yep.
She's just centering herself.
She's
this
like,
round.
I'm getting ready.
She's like, all right,
Breathe.
we can do this. Yeah.
Louisa is
Breathe.
meditating this round.
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember what's true. The only way out is through. You know, it's like it even rhymes. The mantra rhymes.
I like that.
Remember what's true. The only way out is through.
I
Remember
love it.
what's true. The only way out is through. So that's Louisa's turn this
Okey-dokey.
this round.
All right. At the end of Louisa's turn, it is now the Nightmare Man's turn. The Nightmare Man sort of... This is very strange. As you call him fool, he smiles, and then Amnestria disappears, and his head just jerks towards the orb, and then just slowly, like... You just see him sort of like stretching for some reason, like... And he sort of shakes, either with perverse pleasure or in delirium or something like that, and his eyes glow golden. And he breathes and looks at you and says, "That one was delicious."
Oh no.
And then he swings at you with his staff. Twice.
Okay, he's probably gonna hit me. Probably gonna hit me twice.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
12 bludgeoning and 15
All right.
psychic, and you are knocked prone.
12 and 15, so that's 27.
27,
Okay.
yep. He swivels the
Alright.
staff around and then pummels you with the back end. This is with advantage because you're prone.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 20 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Another 11 bludgeoning and 17 psychic.
28.
That is correct.
I am looking fucking horrible, everybody. I just want to
Uh-oh.
let you know that. I
Okay.
have 5 hit points.
Do
right
you
now.
have a potion, Muadnhait?
I have the ether potion.
You have the ether potion, the one that's
willing
the
to give it to me.
greater potion, and of course the chat still has
Yeah.
2 more.
Yes.
Okay.
Team,
fine
are
with
we
me.
cool with me? Can I take the ether potion? Because I have 5 hit points.
I'm cool with that.
You're cool
Fine
with
with
that?
me because
I'm cool with that.
Amnestria may be beyond
Might
help.
be dead.
I don't know. I
Uh,
don't know.
Yeah.
So that's greater. That's a greater healing potion. I think it's 44 plus 4.
Yeah.
Let me double check on that because I don't want you to get the wrong potion. It is 44 plus 4.
Yeah.
That's correct. You can roll that if you'd like, Sarah.
I will. 14.
Cool
Better
beans.
than nothing.
Yeah, you feel, even though this
Alright.
staff hits you square across the face, Muadnhait, and you see blood trickling out of your nose and mouth, you feel just re-energized for some reason or another. That you get an adrenaline surge.
Well, this is the perfect time, if his turn is over, to do the thing I've been wanting to do forever.
Yeah, his turn's
Yeah.
done.
All right. Why not? I'll take half my movement to stand up, and I'll look at him. I'll smile. I'm going to carefully stow the pearl in a pocket. And just reach up as though to gently caress his face.
Oh boy.
Place my hands on his cheeks. And then say, "Little ones, are you hungry?"
You just hear. And the mouths
say,
open
"Feed."
from your hands.
Yes.
And
Yes.
they just chomp right into his face. Absolutely.
Love
Yes, I've been wanting to try this since I got them.
Well,
It's amazing.
Tried to feed them
we
olives.
both have the bad touch.
Okay, so let me see. I know I wanted to give you this later in the session, but I'll just tell you right now. So this is a dark gift that has been given to you, if you remember. Now, let me see
I do.
If I remember what the dark...
I never got any details on it. I've had it forever.
I know!
And all I know is that I have mouth hand.
That is correct. This is a mouth. This is something that is called symbiotic being. That there is a second being that resides within your body along with you. It manifests physically somewhere on you, in this case your hands, and relies on you for its survival. At the same time, it offers you knowledge and other assistance either of its own volition or because of your intertwined nature. The symbiote has its own personality and agenda which might be at odds with yours. If you ignore the
Interesting.
symbiote's desires, it may strive to interfere with you. There is no way to be rid of the symbiote while you have this dark gift. Even if you go to drastic lengths such as severing the part of the body where the symbiote resides, it reappears on your body in another location at the next midnight. So in this case, we rolled a d6 and it was tiny humanoid facial features protruding from your torso, palm, or the back of your head. We rolled and it was the palm. In this case, it was your palms. These are mouths.
I got the best fucking option.
You
This is so
did.
great.
You did.
That's so cool.
We're going to talk about what its agenda is and what its needs are. But I will say that if you are using both palms to make an attack, that
Flanking.
Yeah, no, you're not flanking.
Flanking with each other.
It would be amazing. No,
I
that
think they should be, but
this is an unarmed attack, but using your charisma modifier.
Oh, hell yeah.
fuck yeah. So D20
Yeah,
plus
go
charisma.
for it.
Nice. Do I get proficiency on this?
Yes, you do, because
All right,
they
so
are
it's 1d20
creatures.
plus 8.
Nice. 22
Yes.
hits, absolutely.
Damn.
Now, the piercing damage and necrotic damage done by these mouths, I will tell you, is 2d10 piercing and 2d10 necrotic. Look at Megan's
yes!
face. Look at Megan's face. She's so happy.
I really
I'm
am.
so happy.
I don't care how we kill this fucker. Like, I just want him
Now,
dead.
All right,
Here's
so
the thing.
6 piercing and
And 12 necrotic.
12 necrotic.
Now,
yeah.
this is an attack that you can make a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus
Okay.
before taking another long rest. So your
has to
proficiency
be a long
bonus is
rest,
currently
okay.
4, I
Okay.
believe.
Yes.
So you can do it 4 times until you make a long rest. Fair enough,
right.
Moina. We'll talk about the what it wants at a later time, assuming that you survive.
Yes. Assuming I survive. Sadly, it doesn't heal me for anything.
It does
That's what I
not.
was hoping.
It does not.
But
It heals itself. It's a symbiotic creature, but it clearly doesn't want you to die, because then if you die, then it dies.
exactly.
Cut their hands heal.
Okay.
And there's no modifiers on those rolls. Like you don't add ability
Nope.
mods to them.
Nope.
It's just straight rolls.
It's just
right?
straight
I'm
damage.
making a button for it as we speak.
Cool.
Well, that just makes my heart super happy. And
Yay.
as my mouth hands tear chunks of flesh off of this illusory face, I just kind of cock my head at him and smile like Mona Lisa style. And endeth my turn.
Okay, cool beans. Let's move on to Mikmick. What are you doing here, mister?
Can't wait until y'all see what I named this.
I want to know what you named them. But whatever. Mikmick, what are you up
They
to?
don't have. I'm gonna let them tell me their name.
Okay.
No, which is what I named
Okay,
the attack. I might keep naming it, but it has a name for now.
Okay.
Okay then. I think Mikmick's going to try and do the same thing as he did last time, but bonus action get Elixion to flank with Muadnhait.
Okay. This time it will reach to the other side of Muadnhait. Yep.
Yeah, as in flank Jack. So,
Yeah. It's on the other side.
Um,
Oh, I'm sorry. I put it on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Flank Muadnhait. That's the other side. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're
There we
good. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, and Mikmick will do the same attack. So one attack against Jack, one attack against the orb.
Pew pew. Let's go.
Pew pew. Pew. Pew.
So 22 and 20.
Oh,
Both of them will
good,
hit.
Good.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, the damage. 8
8 on Jack
and
and 7 on the
orb.
orb. Yes, indeed.
And Mikmick will call him a Dunderhead again.
I don't think he even knows what that means. This is some kind of weird gnomish thing, but that's fine. Okay, yes, lightning damage. You are slowly but surely opening up more cracks and holes in this orb. Strangely enough, I guess I don't know if you saw when Amnestria disappeared, if you saw her like descending into the orb. She just sort of vanished. So I don't think any of you know that she's in there.
Nope.
Okay.
But I know that. I guess I know that she
except-
went into
probably
the
Yeah, except for
I would've,
Muadnhait.
gone through it.
Well, Moynat would know because Moynat saw her essence going down into the heart of it through the scene.
I guess if anybody says something about it, Moynat will say. But right now, she's very focused on eating Jack's face.
Wow. Okay.
Yep.
Amazing. Okay.
Needs a good
Fair.
meal. The hands need a good meal. They haven't got one in a while.
All right.
That's true. It's been a while
Sure.
since we've fed them anything.
Amnestria.
It's true.
Amnestria.
Hi.
Hi. How are you? How you feeling? Doing okay?
Panicking internally a lot, but
Okay.
does anything happen on my turn if I get a turn?
Your consciousness dissipates when you looked into these golden lights.
Oh,
So from your perspective, everything is gone.
that doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound
No, it
great at
doesn't.
all, Matt.
It doesn't. I would
You're
say
still thinking.
Amnestria. How do I put this? You are aware of yourself. Your consciousness as a living, breathing person is no longer there. But you have an awareness of yourself. You are aware that people called you Amnestria at one point. But you are
Okay.
not in a space that has any shape or form. It's just blackness and strange geometric sort of shapes as far as the eye can see, if there are eyes to see. And as you sort of float without a body, you see or sense two glowing lights in the void.
Okay.
You feel like you could, if you wanted to, move your consciousness towards them. But that is something that you could do with effort, that you would have to do with effort. Otherwise, you would stay in this empty space forever, ostensibly.
Okay. So I have a question about the ability I used.
Yeah,
It only lasts 2 turns.
I know.
And then my body is supposed to be jetted out of this
Assuming that you
mess.
had one.
Does that happen? That's fair. I just wasn't sure if that would affect anything. Yeah, I definitely think I want to do that.
Okay.
Move towards these lights.
Okay. One of the lights is sort of a golden reddish hue, and the other one is like a cool blue hue. Which one do you want to move towards?
Can I roll any kind of check to make it that decision, or did I just?
Well, I don't know what kind of check that would be. Like, what is...
I don't know. I'm gonna move towards the red one.
Okay. So you ambulate somehow towards this reddish light that becomes larger and larger in your vision, quote unquote. And you can see that there are sort of flowing, almost like oil in water forms within it as you approach it. It's like a pure orb of yellowish golden energy.
Okay.
And as you get within, probably, if distances actually existed in this space, within maybe 30 or 40 feet of it, these floating spots sort of converge like a set of 6 eyes and stare at you. And you hear or sense some kind of communication coming from it. And it says, "You're strong enough to exist here in this space, it seems, without being a meal. So was she." And you see, far from your position, that blue light sort of pulsing like a heartbeat. "Your body is gone," says this voice, which sounds familiar to you somehow. It sounds like Jack, but not like Jack. There's something behind it. There's sort of an almost a gurgling or chittering behind that voice. It says, "Why resist?
Do I have sort of a state of mind, so to speak, to
Yes,
answer it?
you feel like
Or-
you could.
I exist to protect the ones that matter to me.
Such a waste. That's the end of your turn. We're going on to Louisa.
Louisa is going to, now that she's not frightened anymore, she's gonna keep hitting the sphere.
Okay. 24 hits.
24. Okay.
Big crack.
Plus my d4. So
11.
11.
Mhm.
Back to rolling ones on the d4. Second.
16,
Crack.
unfortunately,
Ooh,
your
16.
hand rebounds off of it.
Okay. Flurry of blows.
Okay. 19
So,
does not hit,
19.
unfortunately.
All right, and then last one.
23 does hit.
23. Okay, so I guess that's
Another
11
Okay.
plus d4. Sorry,
Yeah.
d4's coming.
12. So total of 12 plus 10, that's 22 damage. 2 big hits.
Yes.
Shards of this sort of almost organic ceramic material sort of fly up, and now you can see within that there are streaking like golden beams of light that are emanating from something within. And you can you think you can see movement, organic movement from something inside this gigantic orb.
Okay. Do I get the sense at all that the energy inside this is like, is there any possibility that is like Birdie's consciousness, or is it
Hard to
still
say.
an enemy?
Hard to say. You're not sure.
Okay, so she's just going to be like, Amnestria, come, like, just, and then when Amnestria doesn't answer, she's going to turn and face Jack, and she's like, where is she? What have you done with her? And I don't mean Amnestria in this moment.
He just sort of smiles with needle-sharp teeth.
Roberta, it's time to answer your mother.
Anything else, Louisa?
That's it.
Okay. The Nightmare Man sort of, without even looking, looks back at this flapping horse and says, a poor replica, and swings his staff at it.
Disadvantage. He's taking the dodge at him.
Cool. Yeah. What is the AC of this thing?
It's only 13.
Okay. He misses with a 12 with disadvantage.
He's being flanked by the two squishiest characters we have.
Yep.
Yeah. He has disadvantage. Why? Sorry, I forgot about that.
A dodge action.
Oh, it took the dodge action.
Yep.
Then it can't take the help action.
It's not.
Oh, okay, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that you weren't using that to help.
Yeah, it's just flanking.
Okay, so yeah, it sort of dodges around and then says, sad. And then swings again with an 18.
I just realized that there was something I should have done the last time he hit me and I didn't do it.
Oh, do you have Hellish Rebuke?
You could do Hellish Rebuke.
I have that, and I also have Telekinetic Reprisal.
Ooh, that's cool.
Cool.
That's really neat.
Yep.
Yeah, he hits that one with an 18 with disadvantage.
Yeah. Well,
However,
18.
if you'll give me a belated Pelagic Rebuke, I'll take it. Actually, I won't, because it does psychic damage, which I'm pretty sure won't do shit to him. So
That's distinctly possible. All right. The amount of damage she does
I just lost all sound. What the hell?
Oh, it's all right. Well, hopefully we can get back to you in a second, Sarah. 12 bludgeoning and 19 psychic damage.
Unfortunately, it's not immune to psychic damage, so it gets knocked out.
Oh,
completely.
crap.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
The homunculi are not immune to psychic damage? Construct?
No, just they're they're immune to poison.
Ah, that makes sense.
Okay, there we go. Now I have sound again. Sorry, I lost all my sound for a minute there.
All right.
But if it was, he would still be up.
That is true. That is true. All right, so we've knocked out your little buddy here, unfortunately, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. Sorry.
Skin's down.
All right, but that was the Nightmare Man's action.
All right.
Muadnhait, is your turn.
Okay, there we go. All right, I've got my music back. I've got sound back. I can get my character sheet open again. And find us on... Can you shift ping us?
Oh,
there
sure.
we are.
Yeah.
Thanks. Sorry, I had to reload Roll20.
There you go.
All right, beautiful. And let's see. Do I just want to eat his face again? Now, I don't have flanking with Clink, so actually... Oh... Why don't I have Shocking Grasp? I love Shocking Grasp. Do I have something that would stop him from taking a reaction? Nope. I'm trying to figure out if I can get away from him without losing my action in the process. And sadly, I cannot. So... Ugh, decisions. Yeah, I'm gonna disengage and get away from this asshole,
Okay.
even though I know he can teleport and chase me. I am very low on hit points right now.
Fair.
So, disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back here. And... my only bonus action spell is Hex and Meh. So, sadly, it's a wasted turn, but I would like to live. So, as much as I would love... as much as I would love to get my third dark gift and see how just incredibly, insanely deformed I become, I don't want to be out for the rounds of combat that would require.
I totally understand. I totally understand.
I ran away. I bravely ran away.
You did. You bravely ran away. All right. Mikmick, it is your turn.
Yeah. Okay, now seeing that Jack has taken out his homunculus, he's going to make the 2 lightning launcher attacks on Jack himself.
Okay.
So here we go again. Lightning launcher again. And
26 hits, yeah.
And a 10.
So the first one hits.
First one hits. And actually, since this is the second time he's hit him with the lightning launcher, let's see. I can deal an extra d6 to him. So I can roll another d6.
Okay.
Another 2 damage.
Okay.
So this is all lightning damage.
Yeah, how much is that total?
So that's 10 lightning damage to Jack.
All right. Very nice.
And that's it.
Alrighty. Moving to Amnestria. Amnestria, you are still face to face with this massive orb of orange, yellow light. And after speaking the words to this entity, which you have a sneaking suspicion is in some way, shape, or form the being's core or inner core, or at least its intelligence, its, I don't want to say its heart, but maybe if there is something akin to a soul, that is what you are speaking to. That blue light is still far from you. What do you want to do?
Does the orangish yellow light respond in any way to me again, or is it
You just
silent?
hear it say, "Such a waste."
I will muster my considerable strength to make it to the blue light then, if I can.
Okay. You move towards the blue light. You see that it's pulsing with this sort of opalescent glow. Make a...
Please no more fucking wisdom saves.
No,
Matt. I'm so bad at them.
I know, I'm sorry. Make a perception check.
Okay. I'm not entirely terrible at those. Well, that's a...
Oh, you said
Can
it
I
out
redeem that
loud.
half advantage? Oh, sorry, can I redeem that half inspiration, Matt?
So your half inspiration doesn't really make very much out of it. You need to have another half to make it a real inspiration.
I mean, maybe I'll get
You're a real
maybe I'll get
boy!
another half by coming inside this thing?
You know what? I love the bargaining. I like the bargaining. You're thinking the way I'm thinking, Maeve. You're a bargaining gal, and I like you. How about this? How about I'll give you the other half of the inspiration if you skip your next turn.
Can I re-roll it now?
You can re-roll it now if you skip your next turn.
See, now I'm bargaining with myself.
Listen,
I should do that.
I don't know what you. This is why
Fine,
Maeve, you've got like multiple personality.
yes.
There you go.
There you go.
So yeah, you squint. You don't really see this sort of object of any clarity, and then you sort of refocus, and you see two small hands pressing themselves up against some kind of a spherical surface, and then you see flowing hair and a cherub-like face. It's Birdie.
Yes!
I knew it.
You have lost this and your next turn as part of the bargain, though.
Okay.
Moving on. We are
Hey, loud,
at
guys.
Louisa's turn.
Oh, I'm trying hard.
Swing away.
Can I retroactively Bardic Inspiration Louisa as bonus action for my last turn?
Most DMs would say no. I'm not most DMs. I'll say yes.
Okay.
Thank you. I realized I'm like, I do have a
You're a
bonus
bard.
action. I just forgot about it.
Yeah.
Bards have bardic
We
inspiration.
haven't played these characters in a month.
It's
We're a
fine.
little
I
rusty.
get it. I get it.
All right. 9. Okay. D8 won't get me there. So.
Nope.
14
D8 might get you there.
might get me there. Let's try it.
These are attacks
14
on Jack. No, these are
plus-
attacks on the orb.
Hey!
On the orb.
Yes, so
Yeah.
that 14 plus 7 is a
It got you
21, so it
there.
got you
They
there.
got me there. Okay, so 6 plus, hold on, D4. So, oh good, a 3. So 9 bludgeoning.
Mhm.
Bonus action, going to do flurry of blows again.
Okay.
So first 10,
Damn.
and then
25, yes, so
Hey.
2 out of the 4 strikes will
25.
hit.
Okay, plus, okay, so 6
One.
bludgeoning.
Okay.
Yep.
Total?
Total for the 2 hits, 10 plus 6, 16.
16 damage. Okay. You're
Yep.
pounding your fists, into this thing. You see blood streaking from your knuckles. You're just hitting it with all you've got. Some of your attacks are going wide, and you hear a clink as your wrist sort of like distends, but you don't care about the pain. You're just hitting as hard as you can on this surface, and you are now able to see a larger hole open up, probably the size of a dinner plate, and a brilliant golden light shines up out of the midst of it. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. I mean, actually, we might want her in there, but
25.
Okay. Yeah, the light hits your eyes. You're able to shield your eyes from its effect, and nothing happens.
Okay. So as she's like punching through it, she's just starting to say, "Bertie, can you hear me? It's your mother. Answer me, darling." And just with every hit, she's just calling for her daughter over and over.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Amnestria, as you stare at this orb that holds the consciousness of Bertie, you are able to hear, with that, especially with that roll of that perception, you're able to hear echoes coming from an unknown space. You're able to hear Louisa's voice saying, "Bertie, Bertie, are you here? Yeah, it's your mother." And you see Bertie's face sort of like looking around, trying to find and focus on her mother's voice. Louisa, it's the end of your turn. The Nightmare Man's turn. The Nightmare Man sees you doing what you're doing, Louisa, and his mouth opens and his jaw splits apart.
Yep.
And you see just tendrils escape from his throat, rows and rows of sharpened needle-like teeth, and he screeches, chittering. And he will fire 2 nightmare orbs at you.
Okay.
Oof, indeed.
Please make wisdom saving throws.
Okay. 20.
20 is a success.
Okay.
Did you do both of them? Yes, you
26.
did. Amazing.
Is the second one.
Oh, yes.
So,
oh, fuck yeah!
thank God I took
So
the
you're
resistance.
able to shrug off both of these nightmare orbs. There is no half condition because no one has. And so that is the end of the Nightmare Man's turn. Moynat, you're up.
When I look
looked
at
better, darling.
the jack through the orb, like how damaged does this haze look?
How
Does it look
damaged
like
does...
we've been doing?
Oh, the haze?
Like, you know when we ask, like,
yeah, I mean, it seems
like,
to have less substance to it now.
Does it look significantly reduced?
Um,
I'm trying to figure out if it's like if I should be if I should work on attacking him or fixing myself.
that is your decision. He doesn't seem to be, like, retching and throwing himself on the ground from...
Yeah.
But then again, this is a manifestation, right? That wouldn't be showing that anyway.
Yeah. Oh, actually, what I will do. No, I'm going to save that because that's melee. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to burn my 4th level spell slot
Okay.
to cast Armor of Agathis at 4th level and give myself 20 temp hit points.
Good stuff.
And
He hits you,
anyone
he's
who
gonna take
hits
20
me,
damage.
anyone who hits me with a melee spell attack will take 20 cold damage.
Very nice.
Or with a melee attack will take 20 cold damage.
Cool.
And then upon doing that, I'm gonna come right back up to him and say, "Hello, darling." And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Mikmick, you are up.
Okay. Mikmick will look to Jack. Okay. Yeah, a question for you, Matt.
Yeah.
The lightning launcher is an attack roll, right?
Yes.
But I can only make another attack roll, not a spell, right?
Correct.
Okay, so it's either a spell or 2 lightning rolls.
That is correct.
Okay. And Mikmick will look to Louisa. I think we need a little bit of privacy. I don't know if those will work, but we'll see. And he's going to cast a fog cloud on top of himself.
Okay. Fog cloud. Now,
Nice.
what's the radius of fog cloud?
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay, so poof. So everything around you and in. Okay, I'm not going to put a thing on the board, but that will. Let me take a look at what fog cloud does from a
I just
scene
posted the-
perspective. Oh, you did? Thank you, sir. Beautiful. 20-foot radius sphere.
Heavily obscured.
Heavily obscured. Okay. So that's from the perspective of cover, that's like an AC -3 or -5. I have to take a look.
Like plus, rather.
Yeah. Meaning to a hit or yeah.
Yeah.
And seeing as he's cast that
Yeah, here we
through
go.
his...
Yeah, heavily obscured is 3/4 cover. No, half cover. Half cover.
And he's cast that through his dragon mark. So he's going to roll a d20, if I'm correct. Just gotta find the... There we go. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so roll a hit dice. And Stephen...
So, sorry, apologies. A heavily obscured area has nothing to do with AC. It's simply that any creature within it suffers from the blinded condition.
Oh, so it doesn't actually help them.
Doesn't help with AC. It just any creature within it is blinded.
Oh, well, that's actually then detrimental.
It's detriment.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, in that case, seeing as he can cast it at a distance, he'll cast it so it just includes Jack.
Okay, so
So probably cast it
Done.
on here.
done. So it that sphere does
Nice.
not include Moynot.
And seeing as it's an aberrant dragon mark, he's casting it through. I'm going to roll a hit dice.
Okay.
Nice.
Where's my hit dice on the sheet? Oh, I'll just roll it. Hit dice. Where do I find hit dice on this?
Oh, hi, kitty.
I'll just roll a d12 on here.
Okay. It's fine with me.
Roll d12.
11.
11,
Ooh,
that's
nice.
an odd. So that means if you roll an even, okay. If I roll an odd number, a random creature within 30 feet of me, not including myself, takes force damage equal to the number rolled. So Jack
Oh,
takes
shit.
11 force damage
Random creature, right?
Random.
within
So-
30 feet. So
Yeah, random creature. So that could be anything within
Which
30 feet of you.
means it could any of us. Yeah.
So within 30 feet of you could be you, it could be Moynot, it could be Louisa, it could be any of you.
yeah. So should I roll?
Roll a d3.
Okay, who
Roll a d3.
D or d4?
No, because
Four, including
Amnestria
myself.
is not within 30 feet of you.
Well, he's asking me if it includes himself.
Oh, that is including yourself? Yeah, I guess it
Yeah,
should.
it does.
Yeah, then it would be a D4 then. So Jack is
D4.
1, Moynat is 2, you are 3, and Louisa is 4.
Yep. Here we go.
Okay.
3.
That is yourself.
Yeah.
Best laid plans. Best laid plans,
I mean,
Mikmick.
actually, I think
Yeah.
that's the way Mikmick would like it if it's not going to be Jack.
Right?
So.
Exactly.
Yeah, the girls are pretty hurt.
Yeah. So 11 damage to myself.
That is correct.
Yeah.
How
Back up over
you
half at least.
How you looking there, Red? How you looking?
Mikmick has hardly taken any damage in this combat.
Yeah,
He's
he's
been
pretty
targeted.
Cool. Cool.
That's why he's been trying to distract Jack. He's trying to get Jack to attack him instead of the two ladies.
Hey, listen, this could be the only fight that you haven't actually gone down.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
consider that
That's
a
still
I want to
positive
make it
thing.
trifecta.
Wait.
I want to make it trifecta.
Go for a hat trick? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Anything else, Mikmick?
Just wrap up the time in the Nightmare Lands with
that's-
Mikmick just
that's
for old
exactly-
times.
Well, I mean, we already had Amnestria pull a Patrick, so why
That's
not
true.
have him pull a hat trick?
That's true. A hat trick. Hat
mean-
trick.
There you go.
That's good.
I'm hoping this helps.
I
All right,
tried.
Amnestria,
dirty.
we're going to
Yeah,
skip your
no
turn,
worries.
and we're going to move on to Louisa. But before your turn, Louisa, unfortunately, the Nightmare Man teleports.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have to see to teleport. That
Does
sucks.
not have to see to teleport, and he teleports to the
Okay.
southernmost area of the map.
Fuck you. Ruin my plans. Ruin my plans, you asshole.
All right, Louisa, it is your
all?
turn. That is his legendary action. So yeah.
She's going to keep trying to widen the hole in
Yep.
front of her.
Yep.
Oh, hit number 1. 19.
19 misses, unfortunately, or I should
So
say, does not
close.
penetrate.
Yeah. Does the AC hasn't gone down any since I've, given it a huge wound?
I would love
Size
if
of a
your
dinner
AC.
plate?
I would love it if your AC went down every time I hit you.
You got down to
guys.
1 hit point.
Hey,
Oh, no.
you miss all the shots you don't take. So
24 hits.
24.
Nice.
Okay. Better. D4. 4. 12. Okay. 12 damage. Another key point for flurry of blows.
You're going hog wild on these key points spending. I'm loving it. Every time.
20.
That hits?
Yeah.
20 hits?
Okay,
That's
so
11 of them.
plus a
does.
D4. So
11.
10
And
more,
flurry of blows
and
is
then
only one.
one more. Yeah.
25 hits?
Nice.
25. So good, finally. Okay, so 8 plus 10 is 18 plus 12, 30 damage in this round.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, your arm strikes out with the
Nice.
fury of 10,000 suns and crack, and you find your hand go straight through it,
Yeah.
and then another one, and two sort of table-size areas of this chitin fall down into the center, exposing, I would say, you and Mikmick to this brilliant orange glow that emanates forth. And now you can see within the center of this orb. You're shocked, Louisa, in that you see curled up in a what you would deem to be fetal position some kind of monstrous, multi-jointed, multi-limbed insect with a set of 6 eyes and what could be up to 8 or 10 limbs. And as this point of in this point of the combat, when you strike through, this piece of the chitin falls, tumbling, and smashes into the head of this creature, and 6 of its eyes open and stare at you. Moynat, although this fog cloud sort of blocks your view partially, you're able to see Jack change. Jack,
Mikmick can drop it whenever.
that's fair. That's fair. But I think
I'm saying that for Mikmick.
I'm only saying that because you were focusing on Jack teleporting away,
yeah.
so that your eyes focus on him, while Louisa and Mikmick's eyes are focused down. You focus across to this space on the outside of the cavern. You see Jack's body begins to stretch and elongate. His fingernails become knife-like appendages and sort of merge into each other so that he no longer has 5 fingers. He has like a combination on anywhere between 3 to 6 digits on each hand. His mouth is still open and split. You see these sort of strange emanations coming from his body that seem to like be tongues or tentacles. You're not quite sure. His neck splits out and extends, and you see that his body begins to bloat. That is what you see.
And Moina just sort of looks and says, "At last, your true face."
Giant cockroach.
She kind of grins and goes, "It's delightfully hideous. I think I like you better this way."
He's never looked better.
Okay.
It's like you giving him confidence.
It's totally fine. It's totally fine. This is all good. I don't know why you get this is boosting his ego.
Nightmare Man.
I mean, hey, it's
No,
cool.
Moinot comes from the deeps, man. She likes monsters.
Hey, maybe because she is
Louisa
one herself.
prefers him not wearing her husband's face.
Yeah, there you go.
Well-
especially because if her daughter can see this now, she's going to see something that is more true.
Very, very much. That is correct. Let me
It's-
just
oh.
Nope,
adjust.
Oh, you're changing the token.
Chris
I'm
the
like,
villain
you just-
for
I am.
black.
So, as this creature grows in size, you see that it grows from probably anywhere between 5 to maybe 10 feet in width and in diameter. And in fact, I'll just switch it to the token layer. There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's a scary bitch.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Hey, it's
it's
a
like a
strange
hermit
spider.
crab
Nice.
on.
I like it.
It's like a hermit crab on crack.
Yeah.
Evil hermit crab.
Ooh.
But that's
Bad
not
hermit.
all, folks. It's not.
Wait,
It's
wait,
not
wait.
10 feet
But what?
because that wouldn't be as big as it is in reality. It grows to be 15 feet in diameter.
Hey, we can move through his space now.
And now you can move through space if you decide
Well,
to
I
do
can't.
that. That's totally fine. Let me just replace
You can't, or else this guy.
this guy with the turn and change him to have a 12 on the initiative. Getting rid of this.
Damn right, get fucked.
You just
I just
took him
deleted
off
the wrong
initiative.
fucking thing, didn't I? Yep, I did, didn't I? God damn it. All right, so that's fine. This is 12. That gets fucked. There we go.
I'm
Okay.
so happy I used that.
So it is now his turn. Okay, and I'm going to change the music slightly.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Slightly. Okay. This creature, which is definitely no longer humanoid in any shape or form in your imaginations, will release a terrifying pulse of psychic energy, which fills the whole room. Everybody, except for, of course, Amnestria. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fucking! Why can't it be charisma? God damn it!
Because he
We're gonna find
controls
out
your
if 19
mind.
I know.
is the AC
I
or
think
is the
okay.
DC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Red, you can do it.
Come on, Red. Let's go, baby. Any day now, Red.
Oh, I think he's gone.
No!
Oh wait, he's coming back. He's coming back.
Oh my god. This is why you don't leave the Dungeons and Dragons room. You don't know what's happening.
Red, wisdom save, go.
Wisdom save. Okay, finally.
Don't fail. We don't know what will happen.
Yeah, it's
You'll
a
probably
big
get
one.
hurt.
Yeah, probably.
Feel bad.
Oh, damn.
Oh!
Okay. Red,
balls.
I'm afraid to say that Mikmick falls to the ground, your eyes roll back in your head, you are incapacitated immediately.
Yikes!
Which means that
Well,
your
that means Louisa's
enlarge,
back to normal
yep,
size.
that your enlarge goes away.
Yeah.
We like Big Louisa.
I know you did. I'm sorry. I liked Big Louisa too. But that is the Nightmare Man's action. I shouldn't call him the Nightmare Man anymore, should I? Because he's not a man.
The nightmare bug.
Nightmare crab.
Let's call him.
The Nightmare Crab.
Let's call him by his
Nightmare
title, the Nightmare King.
Ooh, your majesty.
like-
Can we put a little crown on
If you
him?
want, if we can find the token.
Now. He's about to be dethroned.
He's about to be
There you
dethroned. Right.
There you go.
Cool. That is the Nightmare King's turn. It is Moynot's turn now.
Okay, I can't get to him on this turn, but I can still hurt him. You know what? He's taken damage, so...
So his
From
DC is
this-
19.
I know. From the skull, black tendrils reach towards him, appear in front of his face, and form into the shape of a little tiny bell as a Toll the Dead. What the fuck?
Nice.
That didn't roll correctly.
Toll the
hell
Dead is a
happened to my-
Toll the Dead is a saving.
Yeah. It's a... yeah, but I'm like, what the hell happened to
No
my
damage. Clearly,
thing?
you don't want to do
I don't
any
know,
damage
I-
to him.
Something weird happened to...
To your cantrip.
That's so
What's the
weird.
DC?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. DC is 16.
All right.
I forgot it. I actually, can I retcon that? Because I forgot this is a wisdom save. I thought it was attack roll. Instead, I
So
am
you don't want to
going
do that cantrip. Okay, got it.
No, I want to do something that's an attack roll.
All right.
Eldritch Blast.
Instead, yeah, you know what? Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
Because I get 3 of them.
Okay.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
14
14 misses. 17 misses.
17 hits. And,
17 misses.
Sorry, 17 misses. So the first one hits, and it gets the extra spiritual focus damage, so 2. So that is 9. Not great, but damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to move here.
Okay, so 9 damage.
Yeah,
Roger
and
that.
then bonus action, Bardic Inspiration to Louisa.
I'm going to group this crown that you have so jauntily drawn.
I'm glad you
I'm
like
going to
it.
group him. I'm gonna, if I can. Let's see. Can I group it with the token? No, I can't. That's lame.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh well, it's okay. It was
Very
fun for
fine.
a moment.
I
Oh
know.
no! This
You're
is
leaving the
like
crown
the
behind.
falling off his head as soon as he moves. Oh.
It's
I'll
fine.
just move it around and stick it back in his.
That's
head again.
perfect. Do it. Okay. Anything else going on?
That was action, bonus action, move. I'm done.
All right. At the end of your turn, but before the beginning of Mikmick's turn, the Nightmare King will use a legendary action, which has changed from his previous form.
Of course they have.
And you see his tendrils sort of extrude from his mouth, and his mouth splits into 4 sections, and this sort of reddish fluid spews out of his mouth and will cast web on you.
Ooh, what kind of save is that?
So it's not anything.
Or is it an attack roll?
It's an attack roll, but he misses with a 10.
Nice.
Nice.
Good. Yes.
So that is the end of his legendary action. It is now Mikmick's turn. Mikmick, you are incapacitated.
Yep.
Which
So I
means,
can't do anything.
unfortunately, you cannot do anything at this point until you are revived. Or I shouldn't say revived, brought out of incapacitation. Whilst
Health
you,
action?
whilst,
I'll do that.
yeah, I mean any kind of healing.
Yeah.
Whilst you are incapacitated, your eyes are moving rapidly behind your eyelids, and you see a horrible, horrible scene. You see, you see Louisa. She is dressed in a stained lab coat. Her hair is in patches and her eyes are wild, and she has sort of dark red rubber gloves on her hands, and she walks through a space that is festooned with strange equipment. And as she sort of mutters to herself, "It'll be fine, darling. It'll be fine. We'll get you back to where you were when we found you." And she walks over to a table. You are absolutely unable to stop her, almost like you're not even there. And you see on the table that there is Birdie. Birdie's on the table, but she's in pieces. Her head is there, her arm is there, and her leg is there. And you just see stitches and all kinds of alchemical equipment that is fastening her together. And all the time, Louisa is saying, we'll get you to where you were. We'll get you back to where you were. Absolutely the same. No change at all.
Hey. I'm glad I can't see that.
Mikmick, this is now a new seed of fear for you.
Ooh, shit.
Moving to Amnestria. Amnestria, it is now your turn again. You're in, let's call it the Nightmare Man's heart. The Nightmare King's heart. What do you want to do?
Can Birdie see me?
Yes.
Or
She definitely, her eyes seem to perceive your core, your heart, your aura, whatever it is.
Okay. How can I help you escape? To help them to
She's
save
just
them.
pounding. She's like, get me out! Get me out!
Can I try to, like, press myself against the orb to see what happens?
You try to move your aura towards it. It just sort of, it just floats and dithers around it. You don't have any kind of physical arms or hands at all. And that's when you hear a small voice that says, "You are so weak. You can't do anything without my help, can you? You were always the weak one, sister. Maybe now you'll stay dead for good."
Oh. Shit.
Help me free her.
You know, I wanted you to be the one that died, not both of us. I even made a deal with one of your little friends. Doesn't seem like it worked out to plan. I'll help you get this little rascal out. But you have to promise me something. If we get back to any semblance of a body, you will find me a new one.
Done. Now help me free her.
Okay. Make a charisma check. Any kind you'd like.
And just a charisma check, eh?
Yes, any charisma check.
You mean
Sorry,
as
any
charisma
skill,
ability?
no,
Charisma skill?
Yes, it could be intimidation, it could be persuasion, it could be deception. It is your force
what
of
is that?
will that is causing this to be a success or failure.
Okay. Persuasion. 24.
Superb.
Nice.
What?
So, when you say the words that seem to affirm this deal with this voice in your head, which you innately know is Ginnifer, you feel this surge of power that slams through your form of whatever kind that it has currently, and you feel this racking pain. And there is the slightest crack in the mirror finish of this orb that is holding Bertie. Bertie sort of recoils. She says, "Yes! Yes!" You can sort of hear her muffled voice coming from behind, and she begins to just pound with her little hands on it. "Do it again! Do it again!" That's your turn, Amnestria. Louisa, it's your turn now.
Oh God. Okay, so strange question, but is there still a bug in the goo beneath me?
There
Or
is.
is it There is.
There is.
Okay. So I guess what I'm gonna do is try to smash the bug beneath me.
Okay.
Like,
So it's a good distance
Yeah.
down. It's about 30 or 40 feet down from where you are.
Oh, okay.
It's not directly, like, you're not here and the bug is here. It's, like, about 30 feet below you. But its eyes are focused on you.
Okay. Yeah, I've got slow fall. So she's gonna turn to Moynant and she goes, "There's another one down below. I'm going in," and she'll jump. And
Moynant just sort of waves as she goes.
Amazing.
Yeah. Jump and just kind of like go to just
Superhero land on top of the bug with your fist.
Yeah,
Falcon punch down. Got it.
Falcon punch down. Yeah, exactly.
Hulk smash.
Yeah. So only a 9.
Yep, your hand turns at the last moment.
Yeah. 13.
Fortunately not, no. You're just sort of like,
all right.
You land on this thing and your arms splay out in order for you to get balance. And you're like, "Ah!"
Yep.
And you're not able to get any purchase.
Okay. Wait, there's one of those. Oh, that'd be so hard to get. Okay. I'm going to spend another key point to do flurry of blows. So.
God damn it.
Yeah, you are just punching at the air right now. You just like you're trying just to keep from falling.
Yep.
She's not used to being small.
Jesus.
Yeah.
She got used to being big.
Yeah, she's completely. Yeah, she's like, why are my hands not big anymore?
Yep.
But yeah, all 4 attacks miss. Sorry, Louisa.
Okay, so when the 4th one misses, she's just going to say again, like out into everything. She's just going to say, "Bertie, if you can hear me, you are the power here. We need your help. And I know it's not fair to ask, but you are so brilliant and so wonderful. Now is the time to fight."
Louisa, what is your passive perception?
19.
The 6 eyes of this creature stare and blink at you as you say this into the orb's core. You're not quite sure. And then, like, you just see, like, the creature that you are standing on sort of open its mandibles, like. Make an insight check.
Okay. I think I'm about to be real happy that I didn't hit.
All your hits missed? Yeah.
25!
It's her.
Darling, I'm so sorry. And she just crumbles.
Somehow or other, Birdie's essence is inside this pupa. This insect larva-like thing. That whatever the Nightmare King has done in his nefarious plan, he has transformed her essence into that.
Okay.
Then what do I see?
Just going to be like, never mind, it's Birdie. Focus on that one.
Cool. All right.
That was already my plan, so we're good.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Plan has not changed.
I've never been more happy to miss 4 attacks in a row.
Yeah.
Bug Birdie looks at you with adoring eyes. Okay.
Oh,
Aww.
It is.
you're beautiful no matter what you look like.
Louisa's turn ends, but before the Nightmare King's turn begins, he will use another legendary action. He will again try to... No, I beg your pardon. He will just move. He will spread his titanic mandibles and chitin-covered limbs and simply walk along the strands of blood web. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's where he is. Amnestria, pardon the interference there. You are technically not there, right? But
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Right, exactly. All right, so that is his legendary action, just to move there. Yeah? Now it's his turn. And he will make an attack with his pulse, which he did before. Let's see if it recharges. 5 or 6 will
Please
recharge it.
Please no.
That is unfortunately
Fuck
a
you,
recharge.
dice. Why?
Okay. So every creature in the room, please make a wisdom saving throw as he chitters and screeches in fury.
Do I need to? Because
You are incapacitated, so
God
no.
damn it. I'm about to go down.
Fuck.
Okay. Muadnhait, you fail. Unfortunately, that means you are also incapacitated.
Okay.
Louisa, you are inside this creature's cocoon, shell, home, whatever you want to call it. It has a reach of 20 feet, so it can get to you. So it's going to make 3 attacks on you.
Okay.
Is there anything that you
you
want to
say it
do
was 30
before it
feet
does?
down?
I think I said it was 20 feet down, right? 20 from there to there. She slow fault, right?
Oh, I thought you said 30 to 40 feet.
30. You
Oh,
said 30
Yeah,
to 40
he
feet.
said 30.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll say 30 feet. Then that's fine. He will then use his movement to crawl inside, but he does have a reach of 20 feet. That's why he can't reach all the way across, but he can reach you inside. So he crawls. He just sort of shifts his entire bulk inside, so you just see this massive set of mandibles and claws coming at you.
Yeah.
And he will make an attack. 3 attacks.
Okay.
2 with his legs and 1 with his bite. First
Okay.
attack with his legs is a 14.
Miss.
Excellent. It swings over your head. Second attack with his legs, a 23.
Hit.
That is 17 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the third one is a bite. Oh, sorry.
Is
Make
there,
a strength saving throw. Beg your pardon. Okay, you are
8.
knocked prone on top of
Okay.
the bug birdie amalgam.
Is there any way, since he did hit me,
Yes.
is there any way that I can
Mitigate the damage or something like that?
Yes, or is there any way that I can use? Oh no, that's with a.
So some monks have evasion,
Wait,
but I
okay.
don't believe that this
So,
would
yeah.
account for it.
I do have evasion, but that requires a dex throw.
Right,
But
exactly.
he did miss me with a melee attack roll.
He sure did.
Is there any way that I could use redirect attack to where he doesn't hit Birdie, but can I try to redirect the attack to where he slices open the membrane of like the bubble holding her?
Let me take a look at redirect attack. You can spend 1 key point as a reaction to cause that attack to
Yeah.
hit 1 creature of your choice, other than the attacker. So, unfortunately, the bubble is, like we
Right.
said, not a creature.
Okay, then I won't do that. And then all my damage reduction stuff is for ranged attacks. So,
So
Yeah.
you're knocked prone, unfortunately.
yep.
And then it's going to make a bite attack. This one will be
Yep.
with advantage because you are prone.
Yep.
Appa, yip. That's 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
At least it's not a crit.
It is not a crit. How many hit points do you have?
Yeah. I have 42.
Okay. This is 20 piercing damage.
Okay.
As these mandibles sink into your flesh, you feel this strange feeling like your arms are burning with intense pain. Please make a Constitution saving throw, which I think you're pretty good at.
Is this poison?
It is.
Because I'm immune to poison.
Fantastic.
I'm immune to
so
poison.
yes, you
Yep.
shake it off like it was nothing.
Yep.
That said, though, I still need you to make a Constitution saving throw because it may be
Oh,
another
still?
effect.
Okay.
Yes, depending on how well
Okay.
you roll. You are fine.
15.
You are
okay,
fine.
great.
You take no damage, no poison, no condition. I'm sorry, you do still take the 20 piercing, but not the poison.
Sure. Yeah, I already did.
Fantastic. That is the end of the Nightmare King's turn. Now, folks, it's 11:41. I think it's time to take a break. because things are cray, and people are incapacitated. People are without a body. Yep. People are trying to break open Birdie's prison. People are trying to fend off the Nightmare King. This is nutsin'.
Yep. Hey, Chad, if you want to send, apparently any healing will wake up our incapacitated asses. So, like, if you want to send some cheap-ass healing potions to me and Mikmick,
remember,
so that we can get back into this, that'd be cool.
We only get 2 more.
You get 2 more.
I know.
So
I'm just putting it out there.
She's just putting it out there in the universe.
Useless.
Putting it out there in the universe.
Right now, Louisa is the only conscious player with a body.
That is true.
And also, Muadnhait does have the healing potion.
Fitting. No, you're doing
Muadnait
what we need
Louisa
to do.
has a healing potion.
I do, yes.
So,
I do not have one.
let's do this. Let's take a break to thank our wonderful sponsors, Chepeku Maps, Monument Sound, and Into the AM, of which I am wearing one of their shirts, but I'm not going to show it off because I'm too nervous.
I have healing poultices,
Oh,
but
look at
I
that.
can't put one on myself.
Ask and you shall receive, Muadnhait. Looks like JF Messon just redeemed the second potion of the night, a superior potion of healing for you, Muadnhait. So when we get back, we'll apply the healing.
Jeff?
And
Yeah, because you're next.
because she is next in the order.
I see you, JF. I see you, JF.
Yeah. So
If I can get over there without dying, I'll get Mikmick up.
let's go to added breaks, and then we'll take another
You're
5-minute
almost
break.
forgiven for my broom.
Oof, man. Let's be kind to chat. Ad breaks, then another break after that. So we'll be back in like about 7 minutes. All right, folks. So we'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye. Into the AM, your destination for premium apparel that's all about embracing your unique style and experiencing unparalleled comfort. Into the AM skilled artisans pour their passion into every piece, using only the finest fabrics and eco-friendly inks. Join the ever-growing community of individuals who embrace their passions and showcase their unique style with Into the AM. And guess what? Right now, they're celebrating their end of season with discounts of up to 60% off. Here's the secret to even more savings. Use the code SLICESSWAG at checkout and enjoy an additional 10% off your purchase. It's time to elevate your style, express your passions, and do it all in comfort. Into the AM's got you covered. Visit them online and start your journey today. In the realms of imagination, where legends are forged and battles unfold, one name reigns supreme: Chepeku Maps. For those who demand the very best in battle maps, Chepeku is the ultimate destination. Join a thriving community of adventurers who rely on Chepeku's unrivaled creativity and attention to detail. Choose your vision with a range of customizable map variations. Whether you need dark and foreboding, or vibrant and whimsical, Chepeku has it all. And now, brace yourselves for a new frontier. Introducing Chepeku Sci-Fi. Craft your own interstellar tales with maps that adapt to your every whim. Customize interiors, exteriors, and animated backgrounds that truly bring your universe to life. But that's not all. Immerse yourself in Chepeku scenes, cinematic vistas that come alive with stunning visuals and captivating soundtracks. With over 4,000 meticulously crafted maps, Chepeku caters to game masters across all genres. They're not just maps, they're your gateway to limitless storytelling possibilities. Don't miss out. Subscribe to Chepeku's Patreon channels for exclusive access to these incredible resources. Find the links to their Patreons in the show notes here on our YouTube channel. Chepeku Maps. Your adventure starts here. Calling all tabletop adventurers, dungeon masters, and storytellers. Immerse your TTRPG sessions in epic soundscapes with Monument Studios, your Hollywood-quality audio production house. From mystical ambiances to musical motifs to terror-inducing soundscapes, they've got the perfect sounds for your TTRPG games. Hey, YouTubers and streamers, best part, it's all 100% royalty-free. Use code SLICES and DICES at checkout for an exclusive 25% off at purchase. Monument Studios, where TTRPG magic meets cinematic sound. Elevate your game, captivate your players. Start your audio adventure today. Folks, we're back in tonight's action-packed, stress-inducing session.
So
Indeed.
fucking stressed.
It is the Nightmare King's turn has been completed. He has not knocked out Louisa, who has approximately 20 some odd hit points left, I think. 22? Something like that?
22.
22! All right, Muadnhait, you have just been gifted a potion from chat just at the end, right before break. That was a superior potion of healing. And I believe
Indeed, so what is the dice
I think
count
it's
on that?
8d4 plus 8, but I'll double check.
It might have been, I think it was 10d4 plus 20 when we gave it to Louisa.
There we go. Superior potion of healing is 8d4 plus 8. So what we gave to
Oh,
Louisa
wow,
was
that
a
is-
supreme
Oh.
Nacho's Supreme
Oh.
10d4 plus 20.
Ooh, I'm even
84
more
plus
grateful.
8. That's still 24. I will fucking
Hey.
take it. Thank you.
24
I am
it is.
up over half again. Yay!
All right, right on, right on.
Yay.
I'm at like
All right, all right.
2/3. All right. Is his turn over?
Yes, his turn is over.
All right. So we talked about jump rules earlier. If I get a running start, I get
10-foot running
twice
start.
my strength.
10-foot running start, you
10
get your
running start.
strength score. The reason why it was twice is
Only my strength score.
because of Louisa's
She
ability.
did step of the wind.
That's
Step of the
correct.
wind, yeah.
Because if I start here, I'll get 10 feet, which will get me here on my jump. Is that on the edge of the orb? I can't tell because
It's not at the edge of the
he's on top.
orb, but it's him. It's him. You're gonna jump on
Is
him.
it- Oh, I thought he was all the way inside, but yeah, no, I will
Yeah, didn't you go
absolutely jump
inside?
on him. I don't
He's
care.
kind of halfway inside. So you know what? Let's move him. Let's move him to like there. That's fine.
All right, so if I land here, would a deck save get me onto it?
I would say a deck save would, but if it doesn't, then you will fall.
I mean, I need to get over there,
You sure do.
so let me move his crown, and fuck it. Run, run. I'm here.
Yes.
And
Dex is not a good stat
please,
for you.
Jesus.
Come on.
Dex is not a good stat for
No,
you.
I'm
Is it?
but I'm proficient.
Okay.
I'm proficient.
Okay. We
in-
like
in
that.
dex saves.
That's good.
I have a +5.
Come on.
Ooh.
Fuck my life.
Oh.
So, you, the running and the jumping, it's not your thing. You jump. Ah!
I'm like,
Fuck.
I really thought Muadnhait had Misty Step. I don't know where it went. I could have sworn I had it at
You
some
want
point,
to check the
so
spells?
whatever.
I'll allow. This is a boss fight, so.
No, I mean, no. Oh, no, like, I'm looking at, I looked earlier because
Mm-hmm.
I swear I remember using it because then Amnestria was like, oh, I can do that too. Like, I have a distinct memory of that happening, of doing it in the creepy greenhouse of the house that had the murder toys in it. But for whatever
Yeah, you
reason,
did,
it's
actually.
not- yeah, but it's not on my spell list anymore, and I'm really confused about where it went.
Is it in D&D Beyond?
I don't know. Let me go. D&D Beyond doesn't have half of my shit in it. Like,
Okay.
I don't even know what's up with
Oh,
my D&D
would
Beyond
it-
character, but I will
Wouldn't
go
it have actually
look
been
right
just a
now.
spell?
I'm sorry?
Wouldn't it have just been a spell? Because for Amnestria, it's a free action. But for
No, yeah, for
Muadnhait,
me,
I
it was a
think
spell, and
bonus
that's-
action for me.
Yeah, so instead of
It was
jumping.
a spell, and that's what I'm saying,
Right.
is that it wasn't on my spell list anymore. I'm looking on D&D Beyond right now because I'm curious.
I mean, Misty Step.
No, there's literally... Oh, wait, hold on.
No, you don't have Misty Step on D&D Beyond.
No, yeah, D&D Beyond is also missing half of... D&D Beyond is missing even more of my spells.
Yeah, because she
than-
doesn't update D&D Beyond, she updates everything in Roll20. Which is fine.
Yeah.
So, the thing about Misty Step is that it is a sorcerer, a warlock, or a wizard spell, right? So
Okay, then I
unless
don't
you
know
have
why I thought I
access...
had it.
Well, I mean, you are partially a warlock. So you
I am
could have
partially a
gotten...
warlock.
You could have gotten it through being a warlock. That's the
Or
thing.
would it be
Yeah,
in the
but-
Taroka card?
But I didn't.
Ooh, that's a
Oh,
possibility.
no.
It may have been a Taroka card.
It may have been a Taroka card.
Red
That would
coming
explain
through
it.
Yeah.
with a clutch
Yeah.
call.
Okay, yeah. So, fuck it. I fall.
Okay.
Whatever. This is what it is. I fall.
Fair.
Oh, no.
Moynot, you fall.
The dice made their choice. At least I got healed first.
You do. So here's
Yeah.
what happens. You do fall, but you don't fall forever. There are too many
I know it has a bottom.
strands.
We heard shit hit it.
Yeah, there are too many. Well, there's definitely a bottom, but there's too many strands of this webbing all over the place. So you're not going to fall all the way to the bottom. You're going to fall and get caught up at a certain point by this blood webbing. I can't say that very well.
I can live with that.
But the question is, how far down do you fall? Right. So I'm going to make.
What do I roll to find out?
So roll. This is going to be strange, but trust me on this. Roll a 1d. Roll a 1d60.
1d60. Oh, this is going to be how many feet I fall.
That is correct.
44.
Okay, so you fall 44 feet and hit this webbing.
Okay.
So that is about 2/3 of the way down this orb, right? So if we're thinking about this three-dimensionally, you jumped to here, fall about here, and land, and you are webbed, right? So you are held up in the blood web strands. Okay. Now, just in case you were wondering about webbing, the whole concept of webbing is the same as if any spider, right? The webbing can be attacked and destroyed, or you can use a strength check to burst the webbing on a success.
So I'm caught, like it catches me. It's not like I can climb it.
That is
to get
correct.
back out?
Yes. So if you can somehow find a way out of this webbing, either by destroying it or by trying to pull yourself out of its sticky substance, then you can climb onto potentially the orb. Let's call it what it is, the egg sac, right?
The egg. Okay. So basically, I just need to damage this webbing.
That is correct, with a certain amount of hit points. It has an AC, just like all web does.
That's cool.
So that was just your move. You don't. You still have your action.
Yeah,
right?
I know. I have an action, and that's why I'm trying to. I was making a decision here about what spell to use. No, I'm just gonna save that one, and I will. Those are all. All right. My sword is out because I summoned it.
You know, Sarah,
way
it's
back
so
in the last
funny.
session.
It's so funny because, like, I think you mentally heard me when I was just like, Mara's rapier. Like, I was just thinking that in my head literally 5 seconds ago, and I'm like, I wonder if she's going to remember Mara's rapier.
Oh yeah, I remember Mara's rapier because I did summon it before this fight started because I knew shit was gonna go down.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to have to waste an action on it, so it's there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna booming blade the web. Why the fuck not? So that's an extra 11 thunder damage on this hit, which is a 10.
Let me see if that's enough to cut through the web. The AC of the web is 12.
Of course it is. All right, so I'm stuck.
So you're stuck. You try to pull your rapier out
for the moment,
and the rapier is like.
Well, I get the rapier out.
Yeah.
I can't get a good swing.
Absolutely.
I'm in a weird position.
Yeah, you're all kinds of awkward.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Mikmick, it is your turn. You're still incapacitated. You're just having this horrible nightmare. What is it? What would your reaction be just to seeing this?
The reaction is probably very similar to the reaction that I think Muadnhait saw when both Amnestria and Louisa were trapped in their own nightmares.
Mm-hmm.
Just more panic and trying to figure out what he can do, even though he can't do anything.
Okay. Yeah, you feel like you're in a fugue state, essentially. Like you can't do anything, you can't move. You're just seeing this horrible experiment that reminds you so much of the things that not only happened to you, but the things that you did. And now Louisa's doing it to Birdie.
And all we can do is watch.
Oof. Amnestria, it is your turn. What do you want to do? You see that there is now a crack in the shell that is holding Birdie.
Going to muster my strength and try to make it bigger.
Okay. Another charisma check of any kind.
Can do. Come on, dice. Come on, dice. Be nice to me, please.
Come on,
19.
dice.
19 is enough. The
Nicer
crack
than they were to me.
widens. You feel like there is now a sliver line of penetration that has opened up between the facets of this almost perfectly round gem that is holding Birdie. And now you see this just hairline fracture that is all the way from the top to the bottom. You feel like maybe one more could do it.
Come on, child. You can do this. You can break yourself free.
Louisa,
Your mother needs you.
it's your turn. You're prone and inside the egg sac with this horrible, monstrous insect above you.
Okay. Because I have a potion in my pocket, and Megan apologizes as a human to the rest of the humans who are here, but Louisa didn't give two shits in this moment because she's got to stay alive
Yep.
between this fucking bug and
take
her
it.
kid.
Take it.
Absolutely.
So,
take it.
I am going to take the superior potion. Is that, since I'm giving it just to myself, is that a bonus action or is that an action?
Yeah, so we go with the standard non-critical roll rules, which is an action to imbibe a potion.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Critical roll made it a bonus action because Matt Mercer's a good guy. I'm
Yeah.
not Matt Mercer. Sorry.
It's fine.
You are a Matt.
You don't have.
I am a Matt.
Honestly,
I belong to the Matt Club, but, you know.
To be honest, it is kind of broken when you make it a bonus action. Like, it's pretty broken.
He makes his players feel better. I do too, by
8
giving them
plus
challenges.
4 plus 8, so for my action.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
That's some good
Boy.
stuff.
Yeah.
That's some good stuff. 34
Right.
that's a
healing.
good fucking roll.
Hell yeah.
So, okay. So, she's gonna stand back up, and then I can't use my bonus action to attack because I used an action
Correct.
there. So she's going to spend a key point to do patient defense.
All right.
So he can't. And then she's just going to she is going to stand fully to her feet.
Okay.
She's going to use her movement to place herself squarely between this giant fucking hulking thing and this whatever he has changed her daughter into, and she is just going to kind of like wipe some blood away from her nose. She's gonna raise both fists and she's just going to say, "Don't you touch her." And that is her turn.
Okay. Before
She gonna be doing the Morpheus thing of just
No, she's alone. She's trying not to be stupid, but she is not going to willingly let
right.
this
Yeah.
thing hurt her kid anymore. That's
For
done.
sure.
No doubt.
Mama's home.
No doubt.
Yeah.
This creature just stares at you with these unblinking sets of eyes, and you see its mandibles begin to chitter, almost like it's laughing. You just hear. It makes a legendary action before its turn, though, which is a bite, a
Yep.
single bite, and just.
Okay. It's at disadvantage.
It is a disadvantage because you're patient
'Cause of-
defense.
Yep.
Yep. Here we go. With disadvantage, that is a 19.
Still hits.
Okay. 21 piercing damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a disadvantage.
Okay.
19. Yep.
Yep.
Do me the favor of please making a Constitution saving throw. I know you're immune to poison, but it does matter.
Okay.
You
16.
make it. You make it anyway.
Okay.
Ooh,
Whew. Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say this. With this bite attack, although you know you are immune to poison, you are not immune to the effects. I guess Yeah, no, the effect would be from the poison, so it doesn't matter because it's the stuff that does this. Here's the effect of the bite, right? I'm just gonna put it on the table. It does poison damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. Of course, you're immune to said poison. If the saving throw, Constitution saving throw, right? If it fails by 5 or more, the target is paralyzed. But it is a Constitution saving throw against poison. So in my mind, if you're immune to the poison, then you should be immune to the paralyzation effect of said poison.
I would say so, yes.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Not just because it's beneficial.
Not just
to
because
me
you're
in
like,
this
I
moment.
want to live.
No, I agree.
I
I
want
agree
my
from a
kids.
rule
Yes,
standpoint,
Matt.
That makes
Yes,
sense.
I agree with you not killing me. Yes, Matt. Yes. Yeah. Okay. That is his legendary action. It's now his turn. Or its turn. I shouldn't call it him.
The Nightmare Monarch.
The Nightmare King.
Well, if he's a king, he's a him, so the Nightmare Monarch.
Sure. Okay. So, it can make an attack with its pulse if available. Let's see if it recharges.
God, please no.
5 or 6 recharges. That's a
Please
3.
no. Oh, thank you, dice.
It does not
Thank
recharge.
you, dice gods.
It will now make 3 attacks, 1 with its bite and 2 with its legs. So legs,
So
bite.
all at disadvantage.
All at disadvantage. Here we go.
Yep.
Disadvantage 16.
Oh, that is my AC.
15 slashing damage. Please make a strength saving throw.
Ah, shit. Please save.
Please, 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 please,
You make it.
please.
Yes, nice.
Okay.
You take this hit from this leg that slashes across your midsection, and you feel like it staggers you, but you're able to brace yourself against. You look at your hand; it's on Birdie's body, and you feel like a small chitinous like feeler put its hand on you and brace you and push you back up.
Thanks, darlings.
Second attack with the leg, its other razor sharp tendril leg. Disadvantage 14.
Miss.
Swings over your head. Last attack, the bite, which landed before. You see the jaws dripping with saliva, which you know doesn't affect you, but the piercing damage from these things sure as hell will, if it hits.
Yep.
Disadvantage 15.
Miss.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Daughter picking you up actually made you a good bit better.
Fucking hell. That is the Nightmare King's turn. We are on to Muadnhait.
And why not? Looking at the sword and realizing she has a much better option at hand.
At hand. At
Will-
hand.
Will place her hand. Will sheath the sword, place her hands on the web, and say, "Help me, friends. We need to get out of this." And
Chomp,
chomp, chomp, motherfucker.
Chomp chomp, motherfucker.
17 to hit.
Absolutely hits. Make
Or
your
13 piercing and 16 necrotic.
Yes.
It's right there.
It's like a knife through butter. Slices through the web, and you are no longer restrained.
She takes a second to sort of give the mouths a gentle caress and say, "I think we're going to get along fabulously." And then we'll start climbing up onto the orb, hopefully.
Okay. So I'm gonna say with the
Do I
webbing.
make any kind of check for that?
No, I'm just gonna say
or
the webbing
just
is
go?
difficult terrain at this point, right?
Okay, so half movement, so I make it up 15 feet.
Yep. Do you have a
I can
climb
live with that.
speed?
I can. No, I only have walk and swim.
Okay, so there's no ladder here, right? So you're gonna need to.
I'm kind of using the thingy.
Yeah, use the thingies. Okay, so using the
spikes,
hardened
using
hardened
the spikes.
spikes. I'm down for it.
Yeah, using the spikes as a ladder. Yes.
All right.
It's
So
like a spherical climbing wall.
yes, absolutely. I think Muadnhait is used to using spherical climbing walls in the deep. Sure, why not? What the fuck?
Totally.
Rock climbing in the ocean. Sure. Okay. Yeah, you climb up to the top. I'm down for it. see this enormous
top.
insect. Like you just see the abdomen.
balls.
The abdomen is just is pushed out of the hole.
I mean, you could
All
say
right.
that she does climb up on rocks to draw in sailors.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's true.
That's a good point. Occasionally, you make
Off of
very
the
good
crashing
points,
waves
Red.
around me,
Tonight,
he's usually in a storm.
tonight,
Yeah.
Red, you've made at least 3 good points. I'm very proud of you.
Nice.
I need another point and I get inspiration, right?
You know what? I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
I don't really have anything to do with my bonus action at this point.
Bardic inspiration.
I'm just gonna.
Bardic inspiration.
I have one left. But it's already on Louisa and Mikmick's unconscious and Amnestria. We can't see.
Oh, that's
so...
fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, I do still
Like
have.
Louisa.
You still
Yeah,
haven't
Louisa
used your
hasn't
bardic
used the one I gave
inspiration.
her.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, she still has it.
Wow.
And I can't double inspire someone.
Wow.
So I am hanging out next to Mikmick because it is my intent to heal him on the next round.
Okie doke.
Alright, end of turn. Thank you.
I can burn this whole place to the ground. Mikmick, it's your.
Excuse me, I think you have my poultice. That's my poultice. I remember when it was given to me.
Mikmick, it's your turn.
Oh man, it's my favorite role that man has ever done.
I'm still incapacitated.
Oh,
No one
same.
has healed you. Chat. Chat, this is a great opportunity, chat.
We don't have any
Nah, there's
potions
saving healing
for that.
potions for Louisa, which is...
Nobody
them
in
all,
chat
haven't we?
has potions?
I think we used them all already.
No, you've
we
used
Yeah,
two.
There's one
Oh,
more.
we only used two. That's true. We only used two.
You could use a single potion of any type. Would heal
Even the
Mikmick
smallest one, because
and
I
wake him
haven't
from
lost that many hit
this.
points.
Wake him from this nightmare.
But, as I said, Moinot's going to heal in the next round, so
That's fine.
leave it for Louisa.
Sure.
I was going to give it to. I was like, I would give him one, but I'm not allowed.
I made them too expensive, says Miss Deadite. Well,
Ah,
sorry,
You just
inflation.
need a save.
Inflation's a bitch, right?
Yeah.
You just need a save like me. There's been saving since the start of the game, so I've got quite a bit of a piggy bank going.
That's
That is
100%
the
true.
problem.
I actually have because I put stream up whenever I'm playing. I actually have a pretty sizable bank of money that I'll never spend because I'm always in the game.
Well, we just have to take you out of games, Sarah, and then,
No, no.
No,
We're in games.
I must be in games.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that, folks? That's
No.
like,
That was quick.
that's the sound of a true RPG addict right there.
Oh, need more.
Don't you dare.
As I have joked countless times, I was like, this way I have multiple personalities to dissociate into while the world is on fire.
It's not.
Oh my God.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. All right, we're up to Amnestria. Amnestria, you are inside the core. What do you want to do?
I am going to muster my strength.
Do it.
I am going to beg Ginnifer for help in freeing Birdie, and I am going to try one more time to free her. And I'm going to do that right now. 17.
17 is not enough.
Poop.
Damn you,
Poop
Jennifer!
McPee.
Jennifer says,
Damn it.
"What's wrong with you? You're the one who's doing this, not me."
I can't have advantage because she's helping me.
No, she's just a voice in your head, Amnestria.
She did say she would help, but Ginny has
She
clearly
did
made
say.
her wise, so.
Maybe she's the reason that Amnestria's even there at all.
That's true.
That's fair. I don't think there's anything else I can do aside from
That's your.
try to give encouraging words to Birdie.
Yeah, I mean, Birdie can hear you. You can sort of hear the faintest glimmers of her voice through the crack in this shell. But one more good force of will destroy it. You're the only one who can do that right now, Amnestria.
I know.
No pressure.
I know.
Just saying. It's all on you.
I just wish I had something I could add to the role. I don't.
I wish you could too.
My best
I
option
wish
is-
you could too.
I can't inspire you because I can't see you. I'm sorry.
Now wait a second. If you remember, or not, Bardic Inspiration is not only about sight. You can hear someone.
That's true. Although I don't know where she is.
It
but
doesn't
okay.
matter.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that. I don't know if she can hear me where she is, but
You guys have been communicating, I had thought. And especially since you...
me and Amnestria, no.
No, Muadnhait, well, not communicating, but you have seen her with the Gem of Seeing disappear inside that thing. Where she is, you're not
That's true,
sure.
I did.
Whether she can hear you or
Okay,
not,
good
you're
point.
not sure. So it's more of a leap of faith
Okay.
that she could hear
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Fair.
you. Yeah?
Accepted.
Cool. All right, maybe next turn. We'll see.
Maybe next turn.
Maybe next turn. I'm a winner.
Be lucky.
All right,
I
Louisa.
love the encouragement on that. I
Yes,
really do.
listen. I encourage you
Well,
to
I
succeed.
I appreciate the clarification because I hadn't thought of it that way.
No worries, no worries. All right, so we are up to our next person in the order, who is Louisa.
Okay. She's gonna hit this thing, hopefully.
Hit it! Hit it hard!
Yeah, you guys haven't been
Oh,
hitting this thing.
Not one, so not that.
Swing and a miss. 23 definitely,
23.
definitely hits the Nightmare King. This is the first
Okay.
time that the Nightmare King has actually been hit in this form.
Okay. Let's, Stunning Strike. Let's see.
Oh.
Do
He's a
it.
creature now, so con save 15.
You got it, lady. Con save 15.
Yeah.
A natural 1.
Nice. Nice.
So it is stunned.
Ooh, we get a reprieve.
Okay.
Is
stunned.
any hit a crit when a creature is stunned, or that's
Yes.
only incapacitated?
Well, when a hit
Yes.
stuns a creature, or of a stun, if a creature is under a stunned condition, then it is
Yeah.
incapacitated. And in your incapacitated, any melee strike is an automatic critical hit if it hits.
Okay. Mikmick, you might have to wait around.
Yeah.
I love it. Somebody's putting up a poll. Who put up a poll?
Yeah.
Will this
Me.
from this be used for a potion? What does that even mean? What?
Will the points that people can win from this be used for a potion?
Okay. Okay.
But I could only use 45 letters, so I had to narrow it down.
Fair.
Had to shrink it
Fair. All right. The poll is ongoing.
Yep. For 5
Okay,
minutes.
so for my bonus action, because now we know he's stunnable, even though it wasn't that one. I'm only down to 2 key points, so I think
2 key points. Wow.
what I'm going to do is, because I have advantage, I am going to, because I also have Bardic Inspiration, I'm going to pull out the spear.
Oh, fuck yeah. Auto crit with that spear, baby.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yep. It's not on my sheet, so it's a D20
D8.
plus. But to hit, it's my
Whatever
normal.
your melee attack mod is, yeah.
Okay, so D20 plus 7.
Actually, are you using both hands? Because then it would be a D8.
No, that would be damage. We're talking about to hit
She's
first.
talking
Oh,
about the
sorry.
2 hit.
I'll use
Although it's
I'll use
actually-
both hands, but
It's technically, do both hands, but it's also technically an auto crit because he's incapacitated.
yeah,
Mhm.
as long as I.
As long as you hit.
So, okay, so D20 plus 7. This is just the D20, so plus 7 to this.
So 17.
10 plus 7 is 17.
That's not enough.
Yeah, but I have Bardic, so
you
I'm
do
gonna
have
throw a
Bardic
D8.
Inspiration, so toss that D8
I'm
on
gonna
there and let's see what
throw
happens.
A D8 on top.
Oh,
poop.
That's only an 18, and that's not enough. My toes curled.
So what is this thing? What does this thing do to me then? Because it does
That's right.
something
Because
to me.
if you
yeah.
miss with an attack, I
Yep.
remember correctly.
You take the damage instead.
That is correct.
Yikes.
If the
Okay,
attack
so-
misses a target, you suffer necrotic damage equal to the damage that attack would have normally dealt. As the weapon feeds upon your life force, and you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Man.
It's bad.
It's high
It's
risk,
real
high
bad. That's
reward.
why I haven't used it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't use it very often. Okay, 1d8 plus 3 damage to me. So 6 plus 3 is 9. That is not good.
And you take a level of exhaustion too.
Take a level of exhaustion.
Which is simply
I get you, Matt.
disadvantage.
You gave me the chart on Amnestria's sheet.
I know. Which is just disadvantage on ability checks.
Ability checks.
Ability checks, which I will take right now.
You don't really
All
make,
right.
so that's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
2 is speed halved. 3 is
Disadvantage on attack
disadvantage on
rolls, and I think
Yeah.
saving throws as well. But we're not talking about it because we're not going to go there, right? We don't want to get to that level of
Yeah.
exhaustion.
So she's
Yeah, no
she's
She's been
she's
there.
a little staggered by that hit, so she kind of like stumbles back just a little bit, and she just puts her hand back on the membrane separating her and Birdie,
All right.
and just tries to. She just says to Birdie, "No matter what happens, darling, know that I love you more than anything."
I love how you said that right in the no music. That was so good. So good timing. All right. Is that your end of your turn, Louisa?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy's stunned.
He is stunned.
Yeah. So he
So
can't do anything.
Can't do jack
Can't do
shit.
shit.
He can't do shit.
And it's until the end of my next turn.
Oh,
so.
damn. I should have used legendary resistance, but I didn't because I'm a fucking idiot.
late now.
Too late now.
Too late.
Oopsie,
But
sorry.
next time he stuns,
She
he's
chose down.
I know. She chose down. She chose down.
Who's down? Too late now.
Okay. That's the end of his turn. It's Muadnhait's turn.
So, sorry, Mikmick, I can't not take advantage of this.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
must attack.
What is Louisa's hit points at? That's the second time tonight that people have asked that.
11.
Oh no.
11. It
Yeah.
goes to 11.
Yeah.
Well, it goes to 90, but
I get the
It's at
feeling
11
we
now.
may have our
Alright.
final
Now,
potion
can-
redemption in a sec.
Can why not sense me though? I wonder.
She saw
I
you
don't.
go
Well,
in.
well, let me try to hurt this fucker first. Okay, that's a saving throw.
He
I
auto
think I
fails
was-
Dex and Strength
Strength
saves.
saves.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's a con save, so that doesn't help. Oh,
Yes.
can I
Those are
just
good.
Eldritch Blast him?
Can you Eldritch
And
Blast
crit
him?
advantage.
Yes, but
Yeah,
you are
I'm gonna
at
s-
you.
I'm gonna step back
Okay,
because he's incapacitated and can't attack me when
that's
I do that.
correct. He cannot. attack
So I'm gonna just take 3 Eldritch Blasts and hope I crit him 3 times.
you. Well, I
Yeah,
believe
that's
I'm going to double check on this, but I think if you are stunned and incapacitated, I don't know if it's melee attacks or if it's any attacks or
it's-
crit. I think it might be any
well.
attacks.
Let's check. Let's double check that and make sure.
It might be any attacks.
A stunned creature can't move.
No, incapacitated. is what
Automatically
we're
fails.
looking for. I gotcha. Here we go. So the incapacitated condition. If an incapacitated person can't take actions or reactions. Oh. Have we been doing
Well,
this
they're only
wrong?
they're stunned though.
So yeah, stunned is incapacitated, right? So if you're stunned or incapacitated...
Well,
it's-
stunned is its own thing.
Right. But it doesn't
But
mean...
it includes incapacitated.
So it doesn't mean crit. Crit is only for paralyzation.
Oh.
Yeah, we fucked
Oh.
up. We fucked up. So
Is
incapacitation...
there's no advantage to hitting him while he's stunned or incapacitated.
No.
You have advantage on the attack.
That's the whole point, is
Yes.
that attack rolls against a stunned creature have advantage, right?
Advantage.
But it does not crit them if you hit them.
Oh, then
Wait a minute.
Louisa should
didn't
re-roll
roll
her
that.
attack.
Yeah, I didn't roll
She
that
only
at
rolled her
advantage.
attack at regular.
I rolled 1d10.
Okay.
Or, sorry, I rolled
1d20.
1d20.
So you should roll again and see if you make it on the second
Right, exactly, yes.
Sorry, friends.
one. No, it's fine.
That's
Step
okay.
back and do that.
This is how we learn.
might be better.
Are we okay, Matt? to
We're
do that?
okay, yeah.
Okay. All right. So
would
11
have made it a
Sorry.
19 with
plus
the bardic inspiration.
7. Yeah, that
Oh,
would
plus-
have made it.
That would have made it a what?
Yeah, plus 7 is
A 19.
18.
What does he-
If the bardic would have gone on this one, it would have been
11
19.
plus
but
1 would have been 19?
yeah,
No, she only rolled an 11. She didn't roll the mod. There's no modifier attached to it.
right. 11
Yeah,
plus
so
7
plus
is my
8
modifier. 8
is
plus
19.
the bardic is 1, which is 19.
Well, Louisa.
Yeah.
His AC is 19.
There you go.
His AC is
Okay,
19.
so
Okay,
you didn't.
all right.
So you didn't hurt yourself. You hurt him.
You did hurt him.
Yes, so I get my 9 points.
You get your 9 points back.
Then,
Yes.
And
you
he
get your
takes
And
9
then
points.
I rolled. He takes 9 points of damage.
Cool.
That's
That's
And no more
it.
Oh,
exhaustion.
and I'm not exhausted.
And you're not exhausted.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
that said, and I'm going to ask whether or not JF Messon wants to take this back, he did redeem a greater potion of healing for you.
Yeah.
So the question is, I guess, do you want to just take it now, or do you want to take it at a different time? Greater potion of healing is 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4. I mean,
I'm going to say this out loud, right? Not that I'm
Yeah.
trying to push you in any direction. This guy's
Yeah.
attacks, if he hits, they fucking hurt, right?
yeah.
And he's got 3 of them. Leg, bite.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take it now.
Fair. That then is the last potion of the night from chat.
4 plus 4. Thank you, chat.
Okay, I'm going back to my original plan, so I didn't step back. I'm staying there, and with advantage, I'm gonna vampiric touch.
Solid.
25 to hit.
Yes, hits.
He takes 6 necrotic. I get 3 hit points back.
Okay.
Nice.
And that is seriously, that's some shitty dice rolls.
Yep, couple ones.
And I'm concentrating.
Okay.
Mikmick, I will heal you. I will heal you on the next go round. And in the meantime, using Matt's wonderful advice, she's going to sort of look down into the hole through the gems, looking to see if she can see Amnestria anywhere. And she's just going to call out, Changeable One, I don't know where you are, but we do need your help. Help us! And my last bardic inspiration goes to Amnestria, if she can hear me.
She can. Amnestria, it is a faint echo,
Okay.
but you can, in the vastness of this void, you can hear the voice of Muadnhait. So you do have that bardic inspiration. Yes, Louisa, you've got your hand raised.
Sorry, one more thing. Isn't this a plus 3 weapon?
It is a plus 3
It
weapon,
is.
yeah. Is that baked in?
So I didn't. I don't have it on my sheet, so I've
She
just
was
been
rolling
rolling a
it
d20.
manually.
So
And-
does that mean 3 more points of damage
That's correct.
on him?
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
it
you
should
should
be
add
3 more points. Of
You got
damage.
it.
Well, you should have a plus 10 to hit with that, shouldn't you?
That would be correct.
Yes, you would.
Yeah. So I guess I didn't need to use the bardic inspiration because then, at advantage, that would have been a 21 to hit because it also wasn't.
Well, now we know for next time.
Baked
We're
into
all
that.
we're all about learning, right?
Well, so we can say that. Can we say that she still has her inspo then?
Well, no, because I mean, I made a mistake. Everybody's making mistakes tonight, so let's just
Okay.
just
Okay.
keep this ball rolling.
Just asking. Okay.
I got you.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it.
All right. So you did that vampiric touch. Megan
Yep.
got her hit points back. We're up to Mikmick, who I think is still
Who's
incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
God damn.
Yep, I'm gonna get him.
Poor
next
guy. Poor
Sorry,
guy.
dude. I couldn't pass up a stun attack opportunity.
It's rough.
Okay.
All right. Amnestria. I'm gonna
Actually,
just tell
I'm
you what the
gonna
DC
step back
is.
I'm gonna
Is that
step
okay?
back 5 feet. There we go.
Sure.
So the DC is 19.
The DC is 19.
It is.
Yep.
Hearing
Alright, do it.
Moynot's faint echoes from a distance, not really having a physical form to perceive them, but hearing them anyway.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna try to do one more forceful attack with all the strength I can muster, just saying, please, please, please let this work.
Get angry. Get angry. You hear in your mind. Stop being so fucking polite all the time!
I'm rolling the D. I'm rolling that fucking bardic
Do it.
inspiration.
Not
D8, right?
Not a
D8.
one.
Don't
Come
get a
on,
one.
D8.
Oh.
Come on, D8. Come on.
Oh my god!
Jeez.
I'm really fucking angry at this point.
King dice.
Oh my god!
Dice.
I am agog. I am aghast. Has Marius come home at last?
God damn it.
Empty chairs and empty tables. Where have my friends gone? Oh God.
For real. Right? So, Amnestria, you just feel like you're putting it all in and you're just not getting anywhere. And maybe you need to get fucking mad.
To embrace the Ginnifer. Become one with your evil twin.
Maybe.
Yep.
Become the Ginnifer.
Become the Ginnifer. Enter the Ginnifer.
The problem is Ginnifer does not have better charisma fucking checks than Amnestria does.
That's distinctly possible.
No, I'm looking at her shoe.
Oh, I don't care about her sheet. I'm just talking about what's in your mind. All right, Amnestria.
You know what? Fuck it. Yes.
Don't fuck it. That is not the way to get Birdie out of that thing at all.
I mean,
yes.
it may be.
No, it's not. I'm
Jennifer,
going to say this right now. As a
no.
DM, that is not the way to do it.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
that's the
Jennifer
bad-
would like to rage.
Jennifer would like to rage.
I'm going to quadruple multi-class.
Listen, I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
It makes my brain bleed, but I have
Yep.
seen it happen. All right. Okay. So that's your turn, Amnestria. Get her on the next round. Here we go.
You know,
Louisa.
still have the one level in every class character.
That's true. All right, Louisa. What we got?
Okay.
What do we got? What do we got?
Oh, I guess
I'm hopping up and down.
I'm gonna keep with the staff spear. I'm gonna
The
keep spear.
Nosferatu spine, yes.
Yeah, while I still have
Nice.
advantage because it's until the end of my next turn. So
Right.
D20 roll number 1, 10, which
plus 10 is 20.
adds 10. So
That hits.
so let's see if I crit on the second. Okay,
Nope.
no. So that is
14.
D8 plus
D8
no,
plus-
because that's
for the damage.
That's rolling for
Yeah.
no. That's rolling at advantage. So the 10 is higher,
I
which
see.
is plus 10.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that hits.
So it's 1d8 plus, I guess it would be 6 because I get a plus
Yeah.
3 and then it's a plus 3.
That's
so
correct.
let me roll.
Yeah.
Let me roll a d8
Right on.
for the first hit. Okay, so
So
3
9.
plus 9 damage
Okay.
total.
9 damage. You
For
got it.
the first hit. Let's see if we can keep the stun going. So I'm going to spend a key point on that hit
Okay.
to see if we get lucky again. So con 15.
Failed again.
Failed again.
Nice.
Okay,
This time, however,
why not go?
this time,
Oh, he's
however,
gonna-
I'm
this time
not
you will
going to
legendary
forget,
resist.
and I will legendary resistance that. To
Okay,
succeed.
never mind. He's going to come out of
It's
it.
okay. That's okay.
He's
If
going to
you-
come out of it at the end of my turn.
If you make another hit and try it again, you might get it to burn another legendary, though.
That's for sure.
My last key point.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, never mind. Never
Yeah.
mind then.
So,
But it may be
yeah,
worth it
so I
just to
kinda
stun
gotta-
him, though.
Yeah, but he legendary resistance. Yeah. So, all right.
Probably.
Anyway,
not gonna meta this shit.
I'm gonna just.
It's usually
I'm gonna just.
it's usually
it's
3.
probably 3.
He has 27
I'm-
legendary resistances.
Oh my God.
infinite legendary resistance. Fuck everyone.
I'm gonna roll my second attack
All right.
with the spear
All right.
again. That's
So
just
19.
a 9, so that would be 19 to hit.
19
but
hits.
let's see if I crit. So
Nope.
come on, crit. No. Okay, so D8 plus 6 again. So 8.
8.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
You can
then-
type in the +6 when you type it in, Megan, and it'll just do it for you.
Oh, I'm just
That's
clicking
fine.
buttons off the side.
Click the buttons. I do the math.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Gotcha.
We got this.
Yeah. Okay, so last bonus action last hit. While I still have advantage, so
Yeah, that hits.
17.
Nice.
There we go. That's better. And then just to nope, still didn't. Okay, so D8. Come on, D8 plus 6.
Come
Come
on,
on,
8.
8. Let's go. 8. 4 plus 6, 10.
All right.
Yeah, 10 piercing.
So tell me what this looks like. You've stabbed this thing with the spear at least 3 or 4 times.
Yep.
Like, what are you doing? Tell me what this looks like from our perspective, right?
Louisa has gone full feral.
Aim for
She
the eyes.
is.
You never go full feral.
She is the only. Yeah, she is the only thing standing between her kid and death or worse. She has no idea where any of her friends are. From her perspective, being so deep down in this hole, she knows 2 of them are up there somewhere, but she does not know anything. So for all she knows, they're dead. And so she's come close to going down twice. She's covered in blood, and she is just, she kind of steadies the spear again, points it right at the Nightmare King, and then says to Birdie, if I go down, you run. You wake up, you get yourself out of here. No matter what, you live.
All right. If that's the rest of your turn, Louisa, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Before its turn, it will make a legendary action, as it did the last time. Now that it can. So it will make a bite action on you.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
I'm on that one.
That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
17 piercing damage.
Okay.
So you just feel like as you're holding onto the spear, the thing just chomps right on down into your arm, and you scream in pain. It releases your arm, and you just see just tendrils of flesh and blood in between its mandibles and inside its incisor-like mouth. And then it comes down and tries to do what it has done the last times that it's been around. You just hear this chittering, inhuman screech, which may charge 1d6, 5 or 6 recharges. No, it does not recharge.
Good.
And so it will attempt to just finish you off with a couple of leg swings and a bite. First leg swing. Oof, a 26 to hit.
Yikes.
13 slashing damage, and you are knocked prone.
Okay. Only going down on this next hit, unless he misses.
There's not a
somehow.
save for the prone?
Double checking. Yes, that is a strength saving throw. I beg your pardon. You are knocked prone without the strength saving throw. You stay up. Thank you, Sarah.
All right. Strength saving throw.
Fortunately not.
Okay, she's fine.
The force.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah, the force of the swing is too much. You just feel like putting all of its hatred into you, and just bam! You rebound off of Birdie's bug form, and you fall sort of down into the general area of her abdomen. You're still aware of this creature hovering over you, and just gloating as it extends this spear-like talon for another hit.
Wake up, Birdie. Like, that's what she says it, like, right as she sees the hit coming. She just goes, wake up! And
That's a 24 to hit.
yeah, I'm down.
Well, how many hit points did you have?
I have 3 hit points.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. You are down. That was 9 slashing.
Yeah.
Oh. He
Yeah.
even rolled low that time.
I know.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Okay. And with his last attack, he's going to chomp down on you with his bite. This will
So
be
that's
with
2 failed death
advantage.
saves.
Well, if he hits you. So
If
it'd be
it
two
hits,
failed
okay.
death saving throws.
Okay.
So let's see. This is with advantage.
Yep.
With advantage, it's a 27. So that is
Oh, yeah.
2 death saving throw failures. You just hear from inside. And Louisa, your vision goes blank. Muadnhait, it is your turn.
Apply a healing poultice to Mikmick for 2d6 healing.
Cool.
D6.
Thank God.
6.
6 hit points to Mikmick.
Alright.
And you are...
And he's awake.
Your eyes flutter open. You gasp for air. You're no longer in that
As-
ever-repeating nightmare.
Muadnhait is just looking down at him with her wide, dark eyes and says, "Welcome back, tiny one. It's getting ugly here." And I got nothing for a bonus action, so I'm just standing there waiting for this fucker to come for us.
Okie dokie.
End of turn.
Mikmick, you are awake with 6 hit points.
Well, 6 more hit points because I was only incapacitated. I wasn't down to 0.
That's true. That is
Yeah.
true. That is true. So you had 6
Yeah.
more. That is correct.
Yes.
Yeah, he's up with reasonably
With a
decent
good amount of hit points, yeah.
And seeing that, so the Nightmare King is inside the orb.
Yeah,
where
most
Mikmick
of
is
him-
He's
still-
like
Yeah. Exactly.
yeah, he's like halfway in, but he's part way out too.
Yeah.
Like we can reach him from where
Exactly.
But can you
Okay.
see Louisa?
Okay then.
we are. I assume we can.
I assume that you see her prone form after this thing took giant chunks out of her. Yeah.
Okay, so Mikmick is going to quickly survey the situation, see that Louisa is currently seemingly knocked out. So he'll roll over and drop down to where Louisa is.
Okay. Now, I think there was some confusion last time. I think that we said he was 30 to 40 feet down or 20 to 30 feet down. I think that we said 30 to 40 so that he could squeeze into the hole to try to get at her because of his range, his reach of 20 feet. So you're going to drop down 40 feet?
Yep.
Okie doke. So make a dexterity saving throw to see if you land on your feet.
I can use my reaction to activate my armor of magical strength and not be knocked prone.
Fantastic. You land on your feet. Bang!
Yeah, so superhero landing right next to Louisa.
Right.
And then
Nice.
keeping on the superhero stick, he's going to cast Cure Wounds on Louisa.
Nice.
Don't die right in this moment.
My God.
Use an action to cast Cure Wounds on Louisa. So
Holy crap, my whole body just like surged with like a cool energy.
So that's 11 hit points back to Louisa.
Yay!
And then he'll use, because he's used his reaction, he's used his
Breathe,
Action.
everybody. Breathe.
Now for bonus action, he will finally get into his barbarian stick and enter a rage and say to the Nightmare King, "Well, if you want to try and take me down, actually, it's hit me." And he enters a rage.
Okie dokie.
So,
The Marquis de
Oh,
Sade
boy.
has arrived.
yeah. So Louisa is back up. Mikmick is still right next to her. And he's used his reaction, bonus action, action.
Beautiful things. Beautiful things.
So that's his turn.
All right.
Uh,
Come on, Amnestria. Let's get
So,
Bugby awake so she can fight on our side.
Having been
do
taunted
it.
by Mikmick before Amnestria's turn, the Nightmare King will take one of his legendary actions to bite at Mikmick.
Okay.
Which is...
This hurts.
Oh, a natural 1!
Nice.
Finally.
Just chomps at you, just like... Smaller target than expected.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it's 2 sizes smaller, isn't he?
Yeah, he's like a little. He's like a
Bless you.
very small target. All right, Amnestria, in the core. What do you do?
Oh, I think his attacks against Mikmick might automatically have disadvantage because he's 2 sizes smaller.
I don't think that works like
Is that true or no? Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of a specific race. Never mind.
Amnestria.
So I can't see anything that's going on outside, but I
No.
can hear it.
You can
I
hear the
probably
faint
feel it.
echoes. Yeah.
And I've just been growing so frustrated by constantly failing to just one last fucking hit. And I think I will take your advice. I think I will get angry. I think Ginnifer would probably be angry at me for seemingly killing her. So I would like to channel that.
Okay.
And I would like to try to roll again.
Which
Come on, break.
charisma roll? Be honest.
The only good charisma roll I have is persuasion.
I know, but that's
The only one.
it's failed
And now
almost
that
3
Mikmick
times
is
in a
back
row.
up, now that Mikmick
But
is back up, he'll
Everything
flash a
else
genius
is so much lower, though, Matt.
So
That's
much
the
lower?
Problem
Oh,
for
man.
Amnestria.
I don't think.
Yes.
I don't think you can see her, Mikmick.
That's right. You can't see her.
The only charisma check I have that I have any proficiency in is persuasion.
This is a very angry persuasion. I will accept it.
I'm angrily yelling.
I will
want to
put
speak-
you in
I
detention.
want to.
Yep.
No. I want to
Fill it
speak
with
to
kindness.
this Shields manager. Is what I want to do.
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna roll again.
Amazing.
Fuck yes.
How much?
Hey!
Okay.
Finally.
See, all you have
Finally.
to do is
Oh,
just
damn it.
talk to the manager. That's really all you have to do.
Apparently.
Okay.
I would like to cast Speak with Manager, please.
Yep.
Yeah, so
I'm sorry, is your race Karen? Like, that's only.
God.
That's no. Karen is not a race. Karen is a class.
It's a class.
Subclass.
Yeah.
It's a
It's
fighter
true.
subclass. Karen. I'm gonna write this now.
Wow. Cool. All right. So there is an immense cracking sound, and Birdie sort of like backs away from the mirror like opacity of this, or I should say, transparency of this sphere, and then within perhaps 2 to 3 seconds, you see these splinters of crystal begin to appear and crack off, and then there is just a titanic whoosh and an explosion outward.
Okay.
You yeah, that's what would
Be
happen.
free, child. Be free.
You feel this sort of cool, like, gust of wind that passes not only past you, but through you, like you've been infused with an extreme positive force that has sought freedom for so long, and you finally come to understand the utter joy in being freed, as does Ginnifer. And you hear that voice in your head say, "Oh, it's so wonderful." And then you lose consciousness entirely, Amnestria.
Okay.
The
Okay.
6 insectile eyes of the birdie entity glow with blue energy. And Mikmick, you look up and you see that this creature is like shaking. And I think as well, Louisa, you know what's happening. As you begin to see a force from within begin to shatter the inner confines of what has been Birdie's prison. And you see small blue crack marks appear in the chitinous shell of this creature. There is a rumbling, and you feel any moment that Birdie will be released. That is something I think all of you know. Louisa, it is your turn.
Knowing that there's that surge of energy behind her, Louisa is just going to throw herself with everything that she has left at the Nightmare King.
Okay.
I'm not going to use the spear in this moment. And
Go get your hands dirty.
yeah,
Use those fists.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
is-
The mechanical effect is that the Nightmare King is blinded.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Which means from
so I would have advantage.
That's correct. A blinded creature can't
Okay.
see. Attack rolls have advantage. Attack rolls that the creature has would be at disadvantage.
Okay, great. Then never. No. It feels better to just hit him with
Okay.
my fists
Hit him with
right
the fists.
now. So at advantage
21 hits.
21.
Yes, indeed.
for bludgeoning.
Nice.
Nat
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
for 18.
Mm-hmm.
How hurt does he
Oh, he's
look?
looking fucked up.
He's looking fucked up. Then she's using her last key point to do flurry of blows, and she's gonna hit him twice more.
Let's go.
Nice.
So, 16
16 does not hit.
miss.
He swats away
and then
your third attack.
20
20 hits.
for 9
9.
bludgeoning.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you see massive cracks in his chitin. His eyes have
Mm-hmm.
turned a milky white. Part of his mandibles have broken off and are sort of like, you just see his tongue's lolling off into his mouth.
Yep.
But he's still up.
And she's just
Here comes the final form. Sarah.
final countdown.
I'm still traumatized by Bloodborne.
I know. It's messed up. Fuck that game.
This
Look
is
it right in
only
the
his
eye.
second form. Remember,
I
this
never
is only
finished
second form.
it.
Yeah.
That's why I said, here comes the final form.
There's a reason why you never finished it, because fuck that game. Sorry. Anything else, Louisa?
She's just going to She's going to turn around. She's going to turn around, like just put her back to the Nightmare King completely. And she's just, because if she's going down, she wants to watch, she wants her eyes to be on her daughter, no matter what happens next.
All right.
And she just says, whatever you're going to do, darling, I believe in you. I love you.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
The Number King is blinded, so all of his attacks will be at disadvantage this turn. He will, however, try to regain his psychic pulse. 5 or 6 does it. No, he does not.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, dice.
So all 3 of these attacks are just wildly flailing around at whatever or whoever he can strike out at. So the first attack will be on Mikmick with disadvantage. That is a 17 to hit, Mikmick.
Misses.
Second attack will also be a disadvantage against you, Mikmick. A 13
Misses.
and
Is.
a bite attack on you, Mikmick, with disadvantage.
Oh.
21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Whoa.
Okay, so yeah, swinging around, you dodge under the leg, and then you just see this just massive head come down onto your torso. 24 piercing damage.
Half
You're raging.
because raging.
Half because raging.
Yeah.
Make a con
Nice.
save. Are you immune to poison?
I am immune to poison.
You take no damage
Heck
from the
yeah.
poison damage, and you do not need to roll
Those
for
are
the
the
con
right
save.
two to be in the pit.
Fuck yes.
Yep.
That is the end of the Nightmare King's turn. Moynot, you're up.
All right, it is time for a little vampiric touchy. 20 advantage because he's blinded.
Advantage because he's blinded.
So
24 then.
24 to hit plus where is it? The spiritual focus damage, so another 6, so that is a total of 14 damage to him and 7 healing to me.
Superb.
Nice.
And I got no bonus actions anymore, so that's it for me.
Okay, Mikmick, you're up.
Okay. Mikmick will look back at Louisa and give her a quick nod. And just
Like an awkward
question.
Yep,
Lightning Launcher is a ranged attack.
correct.
Seeing as the Nightmare King is 2 sizes larger, would he be able to be a ranged attack without disadvantage?
No.
Basically in the same square?
Nope. If you have a creature
Nope.
within melee range of you, it's a disadvantage. Doesn't matter how big it
Give
is.
him with it. Yeah.
Okay. So, could I say that I have Mikmick just back away just so he can get a better shot at it?
Yeah, sure. You can back away. It's blinded. It wouldn't up attack you because it can't see you.
Yeah. So he'll back away, take the 2 shots, and then come back in.
Sure.
Yeah. So he'll back away so he doesn't get disadvantaged on ranged
Right on.
attacks.
That works for me.
Yeah. And
This is with
lightning
advantage.
launcher. Here we go. Here we go again. At advantage. Advantage. Okay. There. Huh? Come on. There we go.
23
23
hits.
Nice.
Yeah, and we'll do the other one. I can't. There we go. Another one.
24 hits. Yep.
Nice.
So yeah, 2 brilliant bolts of lightning strike out from your gauntlets. Tell me how much damage you do.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'll just take off. No. And let's see. Bang. 10 plus 8.
18 damage. Oh, he's looking rough, dude. Rough.
Good. Good. Let's do
No,
this.
that would be
Let's
next
go.
turn because I've attacked him twice this round, so I'm not sure if that will mean and add a d6 because he's already been hit with a lightning launcher. But I think that's next round.
Yeah, because if you hit it twice.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Anything else,
yeah,
Mikmick?
hit it to him. That's it.
Okay.
Keeping up his rage.
Fair enough. Amnestria, you
Yep,
are
nice.
unconscious. We're going to skip you for this turn. You've done what you needed to do. Louisa, before your turn, the Nightmare King will use his last legendary action this round
Yep.
to bite you.
Okay.
But because Amnestria's gone, he is no longer blinded. So he was blinded for
Oh,
one
okay.
turn. Now he's back from outer space.
Okay.
Here we go. That is a 26 to hit.
It's
23 piercing damage.
down again.
Fuck.
Yikes.
So,
They're
Mikmick,
only unconscious.
yes, she is only unconscious. But she is down.
His turn is coming up.
So that was his legendary action.
Yep.
Louisa, death saving throw, please.
Okay.
Don't roll low.
Yeah, I know.
Roll a 1.
Oh, phew!
Hey, 1 success.
One
Take it.
success.
Not the nat 20 to pop me back up I was hoping for, but I will take it. So,
It is what it
Indeed.
is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those 2 failures are old. Okay. All right. There we go.
But
1
you
success.
You are on the ground. You are dying.
Yep.
These attacks
Yep.
will be at advantage.
Yep.
on you.
Louisa might get her first dark gift.
First attack with the leg. Sort of raises it up, and with all the fury that it can muster in its decaying state, will just try to just pincushion you. That is a 25. That is 2 death saving throw failures.
Yep.
Second leg attack. Holding you in place. You just hear this thing screech in fury. And then, bam! Louisa. Tell me what goes through your mind as you see the Nightmare King's his multi-jointed limb impale you.
Well, she doesn't see it because she turned around.
Oh, that's a good point. You would see it come out through your front.
Yeah.
Alien shit here.
So basically, she sees the mandible like just jet out of her midsection. And I don't even know if she can like form words or anything, but she's going to try with her last like bubbling breath. To tell Birdie, I love you. Don't let him change how beautiful you are on the inside.
And then you slide off of this black talon and slump to the floor. Mikmick, you see the light in Louisa's eyes go out. And her breathing stops. The Nightmare King still has one more attack, unfortunately. But it chitters and sort of chortles to itself. And then its 6 eyes, maybe one of them having been ruptured, only 5 of them left, focus on you, Mikmick.
Mm-hmm.
And he will take a bite on you.
Okay.
That's a 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
16.
But can he make a Constitution save throw?
Sure, absolutely. 13.
He's blinded again.
Beautiful. After
Radiant weapon.
After the bite or before the bite?
Nice.
After the bite, I think.
Okay.
Because it's if they attack me.
Yes.
So
Yeah. So the
I can
bite
use my
comes in,
reaction, so.
and it's like a very much like a Shelob kind of thing, like where Sam is just like putting forth the fucking thing in Shelob's face, and it's just like, but you feel the bite go into you, doing 16 piercing damage as the fangs retract.
Was that halved or was it full damage?
No, that was not halved. So 8 piercing damage.
Okay, 8 piercing.
total.
Okay.
That is the Nightmare King's turn. Moynat. I don't think
Moynat
you know.
is just...
Do you know? Were you watching from above?
I've been watching from above, yeah. I was going to say, Moynat sees that this thing has just ruthlessly murdered Louisa. Though there is a little tiny voice in the back of her head. And like one corner of her mouth kind of twitches in a half smile, and she looks down at the blinded Nightmare King and says, "Don't look too happy. She'll be back. But you won't." Chop, chop!
Someone clip that, damn it. That was fucking dope.
17. Oh my god. You
Plus
just did
31.
Oh, man.
damage.
I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can.
48 fucking damage.
I can't fucking stop that if you try. Moynot, tell me how you fucking killed the Nightmare King.
Yes.
She literally, like she just reaches out, and you can see the mouths in the palms of her hands, just like they are just as excited about this as she is. And she just, whatever part of him she can reach, she just grabs on with her hands, almost like talons. And you can see her arms begin to shake a little bit as the mouths in her hands just suck every last bit of life force out of the Nightmare King.
Nice.
Wow. Just wow.
Nice.
Yeah. So the creature just makes this sort of horrible mewling, choking noise. And then it sort of tries to weakly move one of its pincers in your direction and then falls. And then its entire carapace just falls apart like the Gartham in the Dark Crystal. Just. And its head just sort of oozes out. And the Nightmare King has been defeated.
It's a scroll.
Matt, just a quick question.
Yeah.
I do have Spare the Dying. Would that help with Louisa, or is she dead?
So
Too late.
Spare the Dying doesn't work with dead. It doesn't. It's not Spare the Dead.
Yeah.
It's Spare the Dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because what would be the
What's the
point
point?
of Spare the Dying
point
when
of
you
sp-
can...
Yeah, the point
heal?
of Spare the Dying is
It's to stabilize someone.
is to stabilize someone.
Yeah.
At the end of a combat, if they are dying and you don't want them to keep rolling death saving throws and you got no more healing, then Spare the Dying, which is
Unfortunately,
a
it's not a
wonderful
reaction.
cantrip.
Which is a weird
Better.
one.
It would have been. It would have been
It
good
would be
if he hadn't decided he wanted to be dead. Like,
Yeah.
And
Moynat is
healing
going
wouldn't
to-
bring her
sorry.
back up because it would just be...
I mean, but you can use
She's
the
dead.
revivify scroll you have.
Yeah, that was the plan. That was
Yeah,
the third option.
Okay.
Could do that. That should be the first option. She's
First option was Spare the Dying. Second option was heal. Third option is
Use this
Revivify.
Fair.
Moynat is going to jump down into the pit.
Cool. Yeah.
With the others.
When you jump down to the pit, you see that immediately Louise is dead. This thing's carapace has fallen apart. There's nothing in between. It's like a lobster with no meat. And you begin to see almost like a deflation of this creature, this pupil-sized insect that clearly was Birdie. That there is a sort of sloughing off of skin. Like it's molting. And there is a sort of a blue light coming through the cracks of this clearly cocoon-like object or thing. And that blue light sort of focuses on the midsection of it. And then there is a sort of a flare of this light. And then you hear a voice. Mommy? Mommy? I'm here,
Moynat
Mommy!
is going. Moynat is going to cross over to the pupa and reach inside with her hand.
It's warm and sticky. But as you reach almost all the way up to your elbow, you finally feel something grabbing at you, some small hand that grasps you around your scaled wrist.
I will grab onto the hand, making sure that mouth hands do not bite. This is friend.
They've retracted by now.
And I will pull her out.
There is a sort of a sick, wet squelching and a moaning sound. almost like the release of a gas or of air, and then in a very Carol Ann and Poltergeist kind of way, Bertie is expelled from the belly of this pupa, and she is covered head to toe in sort of reddish webbing. She coughs as she comes out. She looks up at you. Who are you?
I am a friend of your mother's.
Where's my mommy?
Why not sort of looks at it for a second and says, she's over here. I don't want you to be frightened because this looks bad, but she will be fine.
Her eyes
Come, child.
trace over to where you are indicating, and she just, loses it. She fucking runs over, and she just drops to her knees, and she just starts hugging Louisa's body, and she's just weeping. No, I can't lose you, no!
Moynat is going to... Sorry, can I have 1 second?
Yeah,
And you can do something fun?
go for it.
Sorry,
Right.
this was the thing I came down here to do. So, Moynat sort of crosses over to where Louisa is laying on the ground and sits down on the ground at her head and pulls her head into her lap and sort of brushes her hair out of her face. And she looks down and she says, I know you're coming back. And we'll be here waiting. And that's what she wanted to do.
You can do that. Because I was
Now you can do your something fun.
I'm going to, as I said, I was going to use this Scroll of Revivify, but I'm going to place a hand on Bertie's shoulder as I'm casting it. So that means it will seem like Bertie herself is reviving Louisa.
Oh, man, Red. That hit me right in the feels, dude.
Yeah.
Bertie's hand sort of flinches for a second because she doesn't know what you're doing. And then she looks at you and she feels that warm golden power emanating from you, Mikmick. And it infuses her. And she is tear-stained. Her face is tear-stained. But she smiles at you and says, innately, thank you.
This is an example of the power that you yourself have. You just gotta learn how to use it.
She gulps and sort of wipes away tears. And you watch as this golden power flows through her arm and into Louisa's body. You all stare at Louisa's still form. And nothing happens.
Okay.
Perhaps we have to do it out there.
What's going on? What's happening?
Child, this may be difficult to understand, but where we are right now isn't real. We are inside your mind. That creature stole you because you are powerful, like the tiny one said. And he used you to create all of this. In the real world, you're in a bed, and we're all sitting around you. But your mother is going to come back. If not here, then out there. That
Out where? I don't
I
understand.
promise you.
Well, why do you keep saying here? This is here. I don't understand.
Shh, child. I know you're frightened, and right now very sad. But she, and she looks down at Louisa's head in her lap, knows how strong you are, and she fought very hard for us to get to you. Now, it is your turn to be like her. She fought to get us here, but you're the one who can get us out.
I don't know. I don't know how.
You said that your father never let you go outside. We all need to go outside.
He was scared. He was worried that I would hurt people.
You're not going to hurt anyone.
Make a persuasion check, Moina.
$18.
She takes a deep breath. She says, okay. I just have to. My daddy, he said that the one thing that my mommy told him when I was born was that I was very special, and that she gave him this song to sing. And he would sing it to me whenever I got scared. And her eyes meet yours, Moinat. And you, being who you are, you have come to know what it is to have a beautiful and entrancing voice. But there has never been real purity of goodness within it. There's always been what you needed to do with it in order for it to work. The music coming from you has always been tainted to some degree, even though it was pleasurable to use it in that regard. But the mellifluous and somewhat off-key voice that comes from this little child is as heart-rending a performance as that you could ever hope to listen to. And as she sings this sweet lullaby, you all begin to feel that the walls of this realm dissipate. Amnestria, for a while you've not been with us, but it is you who awakens first in the chateau, sitting straight up in your bed.
And I'm me, right? I'm not.
You
Ginnifer,
are you.
I'm me.
You are you.
Okay. I just sit up abruptly and sort of look around.
Arthur's sitting on a
blanket.
stool. His eyes are closed, and he's got his gun is sort of slumped in one hand, And he's just sort of... It's night.
I'm going to throw off the covers and try to exit the bed. Not quietly, mind you. I am quite freaked out.
Fair.
I don't know if this is real. I don't know if it's another trick. I don't know.
You pat yourself down. You are dressed in night clothes. But beyond that, yeah.
Wait, I'm dressed in night clothes.
Oh, yes, you are.
Interesting. I'm going to look around for my gloves, and I'm going to quickly put them on. I'm going to fucking shake Arthur. Like, wake up!
This is Arthur, Mikmick, not Alanik.
I thought you said Atlantic.
Oh, I said Arthur.
No, I said Arthur.
You shake up, you shake Arthur. He's...
Are you real?
My gods, you're awake.
Yes, I am awake, right? I mean, this is a dream you wouldn't tell me.
Holsters his pistol. Yes, no, bully! And he just, like, runs to the door and sort of, like, wakens himself up with a couple of small claps, and then sort of moves to the outside area down the hall to Alanik's bedroom.
Okay, question, how much of what happened do I remember?
How much of what do you remember?
The embodied spirit thing? Do I remember that?
No. If you're talking about Ginnifer being in your body?
No.
The orbs.
Saving and freeing Birdie. Do I remember that?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to calm down. Am I alone in the room?
Yes.
Oh, so we're not where we started. Okay.
No.
Weird.
I'm wearing night clothes, so clearly we're not. That's interesting, actually. Wait, does that mean they undressed us? Different topic. I'm going to march down the hall towards Atlantic.
Okay. You march down the hall. There are a couple of other side doors that you pass. Arthur is opening the door to Alanik's bedroom and has sort of stumbled in and says, Alanik, she's awake! Wake up! And you see Alanik sort of not asleep per se, but just sort of like coming out of his nightly trance, which he does in the middle of the night, because being an elf. He sort of he makes his hair perfectly coiffed, as he often does, and then sort of takes his legs and moves them to the side of the bed where he has his chair, which he positions himself above and then slides down into. Took them long enough. Oh, looks over at you, Amnestria. Well then, is it just you then?
I don't know. We made it to the Nightmare Man. I had an idea to free Birdie. It didn't go well at first, but I became some kind of disembodied energy or something. I don't really know. But I freed her. Well, the others were fighting alone. I don't know.
He sort of like, he says, you talk way too much. And he begins to wheel himself out of the room. And like right at the doorway. He says, pardon me, excuse me. And positions himself so that he can basically just go right through. Please move.
I'm moving.
Excellent.
I'm moving.
Wheels
Did
right
undress
past you
me?
to the other side of the hall. Does not answer that question, Amnestria. Sort of skids to a stop besides one of the doors that you had passed. Takes from his robe a set of keys. Positions one in the lock, turns it, and turns the door and opens it. Arthur follows him and you.
I'm following.
Yes. So in this room, there are 4 beds. One is Bertie. One is Louisa. One is Muadnhait. And one is Mikmick.
Where the hell was I alone?
Then Richten. Another time. And then he moves over to Bertie's bed and gently begins to jostle her. Dear, are you awake? And you begin to see Bertie's form. Her breathing becomes more intense, and she slowly blinks her eyes awake. I'm back! Who are you? And she looks at Alanic Ray. I am the great detective Alanic Ray, but that is no importance right now. You are well, and you are with us again. Let us see if it is the same for your compatriots and your mother. And he spins around to Mikmick. Mikmick, you begin to hear the sounds of Alanic Ray's voice. Muadnhait, you the same. Hear Alanic's voice. And you begin to come back to consciousness in the beds in Alanic's second guest bedroom. Mikmick, you are in nightclothes. As are you, Muadnhait, much perhaps to your dismay.
How?
Not a fan.
Or not even knowing what the fuck they are.
Definitely not a
Question.
fan. Way too much fabric.
Totally.
How? Because Mikmick's armor can't be removed without his choice.
If you're incapacitated.
It can't be removed.
It can if you're incapacitated.
Unless he
I'm
will
pretty
it.
sure they found a way. It's not.
It's the armorer artificer thing.
Yeah, it cannot be removed.
Fair enough. Then the armor is underneath your nightclothes.
Yeah.
Yes, they put the fucking pajamas.
Couldn't get the
Yes,
armor off,
it's
so
just
they
it
put
fits
clothes over
really
top.
weird. It's real tight. It's like a super tight
Yeah.
fit. I love it.
It's fucking great.
I love it. Making it work.
Yeah.
And then Alanic sees movement from Muadnhait, sees Mikmick beginning to stir, spins, wheels over to Louisa. Dear,
I don't think Louisa made it. We tried to use a scroll, but it didn't seem to work in the dream realm. And Mikmick looks for the scroll on his person in the real world. Does he have it?
no.
What the hell do you mean she didn't make it?
Birdie's mouth
do you think he
drops open.
means?
I don't.
She will. She will return.
I don't know. You said it would work.
Child, give her time.
What do you mean, give her time?
To explain it simply, we've all died. And we've all come back. We're hoping that your mother has the same thing happen to her.
I don't. And she just stands up and runs out into the hall. Alanic looks over at Arthur as he's about to run after her, and Alanic says, just, she needs time. We must call for her father again. I do hope, as he looks at you, Muadnhait, I do hope that you are not right.
Child sick, I hope I am.
he just purses his lips and looks somewhat knowingly at Arthur and says, well, whatever course this may take, I am glad that, at the very least, the three of you have returned with the child. We shall talk on the morrow. And he wheels himself out of the room, Arthur following. And as the three of you sit in your beds, or stand, in the case of Amnestria, staring at the body of Louisa, you take heed of those last words that Alanik said. I wonder if Louisa does come back. Will it be to her good as well as yours? That is where we're going to stop for tonight.
And would you say we get a long rest now? An actual long rest?
I would hope so. Hopefully one...
Louisa gets the longest rest.
Hopefully one in
The
which
eternal rest.
you get very few, if any, nightmares. So, with that said, folks, let's say goodnight. Thank you very
Wonder what
much,
happened
folks.
to the rest of the crew.
Yeah, we shall find out clearly the next time we come back to Ravenloft Domains of Dread. Now, let's talk about schedules here, because the days are shorter, the nights are longer, and we are moving into our esteemed holiday season. We are going to be seeing folks, family members and all that. So the next time that we will come back to our friends here in Ravenloft will be after the Thanksgiving holiday. I believe, if I'm correct, and I usually am not, but if I am correct, that the next time we will see our friends in Ravenloft will be December 8th.
Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Simply because if we go skip, then it would be fall.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, hey,
So
we made it.
Worth noting. Sorry, it is worth noting that the 8th is Hanukkah. If anyone celebrates.
Oh, is it the first night of Hanukkah?
Yeah.
It's. Let me find out.
If it's the first night
Yes,
of
first day.
If it's the first night of Hanukkah, we'll have a lovely Hanukkah celebration. I'll bring the menorah and the
December
latkes.
7th
Oh, December
Nice.
7th.
Ooh, I want
Latkes
I
are
want
the
latkes.
is
bomb.
the first night.
Latkes are the bomb.
Yeah.
All right.
I
But
want
yes, thank you for
latkes.
the note,
Oh, you're
Amnestria.
fine
I
to
mean
me.
Maeve, I should say. So you know what? Let's keep it for December 8th, where we will see each other again. But that said, let's go around the horn and say who we are and where we can find each other on the internet. I'm gonna go this way first. Actually, no, I'm gonna save you for last, Megan, because this was the end of your chapter, so you get to go last. Let's go over here first. That's with Sarah. Sarah, where can people find you on the internet?
Hello, I'm Sarah, and you can find me on the interwebs at Lovely Llama on the social media platform of your choice. So whether or not I've posted anything recently is kind of a crapshoot. And yeah, that's what I got for you. It's 1:30 and I'm tired.
I got you, Sarah. Let's move over down to Red. Red, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me most likely on our Discord, where I chat. If not, I'm playing games.
Beaut. Thank you, Red. Over to Maeve. Maeve, where can people find you on the internet?
Hey there, I'm Maeve. You can find me on our Discord. Also on Maids of Fate's Discord, who is our lovely sister channel. You should check them out if you don't know them. You can also find me on Twitter, which will never be called X, under Main Climber. And also on Blue Sky, although I haven't really been posting much on social media. Also on our Aliens game.
That's right. That's
when
coming.
we have the next session.
That is coming.
It is coming out.
Relatively soon. I think it's coming at the end of the month. It's coming November 20 something. But we'll check our
sounds
Twitch
great.
schedule for that. Anyway,
Yeah.
thank you, Maeve.
Anywho.
And then finally, Megan. Megan, where can people find you on the internet?
That's me. I was Louisa, and we'll see if I remain Louisa or not. But you can find me at Megan Lanapp on Instagram and in our Discord. And a huge thank you to chat for keeping me alive as long as you did.
Oof.
Eternal love and gratitude. You saved my kid as much as all of the rest of you. Thank you.
I just want to give Megan props, right? This was a very emotional chapter, and I think you did a fantastic job of really kind of going there, right? As an RPG player and as a performer, I think that you really showed us a lot of vulnerability and a lot of heart and a lot of warmth. So kudos to you. So thank you very much, Megan. Thank you, folks in chat, for kicking butt and giving potions, because God knows this would have been a really short fight if you hadn't. It was rough, but you guys pulled through.
Yeah, funny how once I cast a spell that would do 20 damage to him, if he hit me, he never attacked me again.
You know what? He was scared as shitless.
Funny how that happened.
He was scared shitless of the mouths, of the hand mouths. We got to figure out names for him. Got to figure out names for him. I have ideas. But we'll
here's
see.
the thing, Moynot doesn't do names.
Okay. Well, maybe this will be an exception.
Name one left and right.
Exactly.
I like it.
It's the chompy one and the bitey one.
I was thinking.
They're probably just
Chomp
going
and
to be little
chomp.
friends.
Yeah.
Righty and tighty.
Motherfucker.
I was thinking that there would be sort of like a Ursula the Sea Witch kind of thing going on, like Flotsam and Jetsam. But hey,
That'd be great.
Lots of jets.
Yeah,
What about Righty Tighty, Lefty Lucy?
No.
so for those of you who are tuning in for the first time, thank you very much for joining us. If you've been a long-time supporter of our channel, thank you again for being awesome and amazing. Thank you for all of the subscriptions on Twitch and of course the follows as well, and thank you for the subscriptions on YouTube. We are only 5 subscriptions away from having 500 followers. Sorry, not subscriptions, followers. We're only 5 followers away from 500 followers on Twitch, and we're closing in on the 2,000 mark on YouTube, so I'm super happy.
Nice.
So yeah,
Good job, team.
you can catch all of our cool stuff as well as chat with us on our Discord, which I'm going to put in chat right now. If you don't see it in chat because you're watching this on VOD, then check on the doobly-doo and you'll see the link to the Discord. Come on in, talk with us, tell us what you like, what you don't like, what you like about us, what you don't like about us. No, don't tell us what you don't like about us. We don't like that.
We have feelings.
We have feelings. We're not just faces on a screen.
Mostly.
Right, mostly. But yeah, check out any videos that you can on our YouTube channel where you can see all of our amazing videos from our growing plethora of RPG games. Until we see each other again relatively soon, I would say after Thanksgiving, folks, I will say what I always say, and I always mean it, which is take care of each other. But don't forget to take care of yourselves. Love you all. Have a great time, and we'll see you after Thanksgiving. Enjoy Turkey Day. Bye.
Bye.